Of course they're choosing to mode today. Why wouldn't they? Alright. Testing everything, making sure this works, game sound works. Yes, alright. Everything works. Now I'm going to open up. Yep, there we go. And let's get back into this. Alright. Are you serious? Alright, looks like I'm gonna pause the stream because. Oh, nope, nope. Here we go. Well then, I haven't had that happen before. Uh. Yeah, alright. That was a little scary. Also, everything's super bright. Game. Yeah, alright. Maybe it's fixing itself, but. Damn. That was not fun. This will sit here and pump steam. Eventually I can get rid of it once the steam actually starts coming up. Which will be soon-ish. Soon-ish. Um, yeah, it's just a couple 100 milligrams. Yay! Alright, at this point, can I turn this one off? Uh, disable building. Yep. Disable that building, please. Just when you get the chance. And yeah. Yeah, I really want this going down. Do I care about the ups right now? Not really. So I just canceled that. Actually, just all of that. So that way, yeah, it'll get done when it gets done. Kind of want this done, which it's. I need a ton more metal, but that will come when it comes. All right. I guess I could start with this. All right. Power. E. All right. Heavy wet wire. Out of iron. Sure, it's the thing I have most of. All right. I see everything gets power this way, so if there are exceptions, I will do that then. But until then, and now, and lastly, let's do it down here. Yep, there we go. Now that should get power to all of that. I'm also going to need, oh yeah, making steel. That's why I didn't want to use this. Speaking of the steel production, yeah. So yeah, all of that'll get made. Yeah. Actually, I shouldn't enable that one, disable this one. Because this one's closer to the sensor, so yeah. Alright, that should work. Now skills. I don't know, I'm working on another rancher. Yes, Bubbles. Welcome to ranching. You get the ranching hat. Enjoy. Woo! Is anyone coming to do this? Yep, I'm already coming to do it. Alright. Yeah. Alright. And same thing for this one. No one's allowed to come through these doors. Those doors are just there. I could technically replace this one and then do all this and then replace this door. Yeah, I'll do that. Deconstruct that one because it's a vacuum in there. Yeah, go figure. Because the steam cooled and turned into water. Which Borderlands? The new one? Huh. Alright. I'm sure all this water condensing here, we'll send it that way. Yeah, I know. Photocopy like here. And move the automation wire. Yep. And what do you set to? 50? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Alright. I mean, I'm trying to fix the long commute, so they're always putting the plastic in here. They're out of sulfur. So that's gonna cut into my food. I know I have a sulfur, or someone that has a bunch of sulfur somewhere. Um, oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I have a sulfur geyser. It was down here somewhere, or was it? Is that it? No, maybe. No, that's natural gas geyser. Don't know where my sulfur geyser is. I know it's around here somewhere. This is a really small oil biome. Ugh. Alright. Damn. Yeah, alright. Oh, there. There it is. Alright, so yeah, I want to get down there, which, yeah. Okay. You do realize I have no idea what any of that means, right? But by the shock that you're surprised about it, I'm guessing you can run on potato. Can I get this old priority 6? Please, there we go. That priority 6 is, or just all of that priority 6. That'd be nice. Actually, all of the 7s. And then all of this. Screw. Oh, that's a 6. Oh, this is a 6. Yep. Just all of that a 6. Thank you. Alright. So that is a vacuum. That's a vacuum. They're both nice vacuums. Alright, now we'll see how this goes. This still needs to be worked on. And I'm guessing 600, no, maybe 600 years. Because mine was like 800 mine, so 800 mine, 600 years. If above, I'll just go 1,000. No, it should be 9. Yeah, see, that's a problem. I'll just go 500 then. There we go. That way it'll just pump it all down to this level instead. Not really. It's not that big. Okay, I say that if I had the zoom out mod, it probably is a bit big. The thing is, this is one of the small asteroids as well. Because I'm playing spaced out. If I played on the normal game, it would be a lot bigger and I'd get a lot more mad that I didn't have power. Now that I'm down here in the oil biome, I'm fine. Yes, still kind of want that going. It is rapidly reducing. Also, zombie spores is kind of spread out through the entire thing. But yeah, like I said, it's probably going to kill my entire colony. Alright. Alright. How is this going? Nope. Materials. Not. Yeah. Not much left. Eventually this will all just be steam. Uh, well, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna replace all these with mesh tiles. That way any water that, even though the water will most likely just go away. And then once they start destroying these, I'll get some steel back. Speaking of the steel though, I want to start making plastic as well, so polymer press. I'll just stick it here. Hold on. Cancelled. I want to make it out of steel. I don't have enough steel. Whatever. Uh, Circuit uploaded, don't care. Portal. What do we have? Uh, yeah, we'll just do squash rice. More food. Especially since the food source is currently gone. Yeah, that one. This one should be fine. Body temp. Yes, because that's what I was going to do. Until I need this, I can get rid of that and then just pump in a bunch of cold air in here. Yeah. Alright. Alright, once again, priority 6, just all of that, please. We'll need to make more steel, which you... Cool, you don't have any orders. How much coal do I have? 12 tons. I'll hold on to what I have. Yeah. I need to start digging out more coal. This place has a good bit of coal. But, is there somewhere I can get to easier that has more coal? Uh... There's some coal there, some coal there. There's a ton of coal there. Alright, at a time. And there's coal there. Alright, at a time. Go across here. And dig. I could probably use that phosphorite in something. Dig all that out. Dig all that out. Then I'll need to get over here to dig all of that out. Dig all this coal out, which means I'll need to get a ladder over. And at this point, might as well just dig all of this out. And yeah, just dig. Yep, just dig all of that. That. I'll just cancel that one. Dig everything else out. Priority 6 on this. 6 on those, 7 on these. Yippee. Alright. That should get done. We'll see. I really don't like them coming in here, especially once they actually dig all the way up and start venting this area. Yeah. I should cancel those. Which, it's gonna take forever to actually vent this area, even though it is connected to space. Mainly because we have stuff like that where the chlorine is turning into liquid and instantly gassing off again. But it will eventually be gone. See, now I'm getting steel back. Now I can start working on this again. Yippee. Alright. Huh. Yeah, I know. And no. No, maybe in yours, but mine, they're a lot more expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, got a good bit more steel. Alright, it'll get done eventually. 6 and all that. And that'll give me the steel to redo that. Cool. Alright. Oh, there's coal here as well. Alright. Yeah, cool. Another point, might as well just take that out as well. Yeah. Alright. I might as well just take all of that out as well. Cancel those two. Alright. 36 on just all of that. There you go. Enjoy. They get to dig. Really? This part is too far. I'm fine with that. It's not like I'd get anything valuable out of it anyway, so enjoy digging. Alright, how much coal am I up to? 14 tons. So I went up like 2 tons. Alright. And how are we doing on the Steam front? Almost there. The Steam is down here, and it's not all the way through, so it'll get there soon. How are these templates? I'd have to go to the temperature thing to see that. Yeah, we're almost out of food reduction. Yay. Oh wow, it's actually just a yeah, just a vacuum there. There's no gases there or anything. Alright. So yeah, we're almost done. That's good. How's it up here? Yeah, not much either. Alright, alright. Disable this building at a 9, please. Because now this is turning into a vacuum, which then will suck all this steam up. Alright, shit, at a 9, just deconstruct all of that, please. No shit. Not all of it. Alright. Cancel that. Buildings. Buildings. Then deconstruct. Alright, let's cancel all. Deconstruct buildings. And just deconstruct all of that, please. I didn't priority 9 that. Yay, priority 9 on that, please. Alright. Because now the steam is spreading up and I kind of want... Well, that'll get rid of that. Of course, you're not doing it in the order... I mean, yeah. That steam will eventually spread upwards. Eventually. There's only micrograms here. But there's 5 kilograms here. I'm gonna have to apply the mesh tiles here as well. Alright. Not happy about it, but I can. Yeah. Alright. Gonna have to do it. Steel mesh tiles. Well, if I'm doing that, I might as well make it level with the floor, so... And... then I'm gonna deconstruct that and put that in, deconstruct all of these. And that means cancel all of that. And deconstruct wire. Power wires. Deconstruct those. Yippee. Alright. Yeah. Now deconstruct, automation, get all that out. Then I need the gas pumps, the gas pipes, get all of that out. Then deconstruct that, and deconstruct this. Yay! That'll all be gone eventually. Alright. And yeah, that'll do. And while I'm here, might as well add these in. I don't have much cobalt, so I can't really add those in. Alright. So, I can cancel all that, deconstruct that. Oh, deconstruct all. I'll just sit here and add in a bunch of. And cancel that. That'll be fine. And speaking of that, water there is boiling. No, it's right there at boiling. Okay. 36 on that, or not just like that. That there. 36 that. After that, you're pretty much good to go do whatever. You know, like digging all this out in base. Which is almost done, actually. Ah, and how much coal did I get out of that? 3 tons. Oh, alright. New printables available. Yippee. Peku. More fish. And they're all gonna end up in that little blob there. Yep. Alright. I just realized I'm gonna have to reroute this dirty water. Fine. I can do it. Yep. And now I have enough for a few more, so. There we go. And now build this. Yep. Oh no, 7 on that. Then I can do that. Yeah, now the water can go wherever. That's cool. Yippee. Alright. We're getting there. Build a copy of this. Sure, I could send this all the way. There we go. That gives you a whole nother floor. Good with that. Yeah. Alright, so how is the air going? Still a vacuum up here, but it's, yeah, rapidly spreading. Good with that? Or not? Like, half it's a vacuum, half it's not. But it will be fine eventually once I start putting heat things in here. And screw it. Alright. How do you again? Oh, CO2. I can't really under that. That's fine. Um. Oh, you're gonna put out liquid carbon dioxide. Yeah. There's a bunch of coal here. Thing is, I have to somehow go that way to get around that volcano. Yeah. Here. Alright, I'm just going to turn this off. Um, let's disable that building for now. Alright, let's see. It'll eventually get done. Now they're having to grab resources from everywhere, and down here, Howard. Yeah, it's still gonna take a bit before those are gone. Alright. How about we analyze this up here? Where is it? This here. We analyze this. I haven't told them to analyze it, have I? Excavate. Yep. Thank you. Excavate that. Just when you get the time. I like that done. Yeah. Alright. Huh. Yeah, I'm fine with not getting down in here right now, because don't really want to get down that side just yet. Alright, I guess back to this. Hey, Steam's up here now. They're just trying to be up here. It's just too cold, or yeah, too cold for it to be steam all the way up here away from the source. And that's cooling it down. These temperature plates aren't really helping right now. They will eventually. And I will be back. I'm back. I should really update that screen, but whatever. That little bit of wire is gonna annoy me. And I can also get rid of just all of that. Actually, can I? Power wire. No, I can't. So, keep those power wires. Deconstruct that power wire. And how are we doing? Well, this side shouldn't be burning out every 3 seconds now. Which, that being said, I'm going to be moving most of this stuff over here. So, for now, I should probably set up a wheel over here to power everything. Could just run it down here, then just put the wheel here. Yeah, alright. Yeah, priority 6 and just alt that. Hey, fossil decoded. Okay. And what does this fossil let me do? Nothing. Is this... Yeah. Oh, to get it, I have to, yeah, next video too. Frozen and petrified. I know where the petrified is. Still don't know where the frozen one is. And I've seen half my, or over half my map. Ah! Yeah, I think I found it. Alright. So if I just get in here, G to dig. Alright, if I get in here, excavate that out, that out. And put like a ladder here. And now make this like a 7. Priority 7, just all of this. Alright, they should get in there and do that. And that leaves this fossil down here, which I am currently trying to get to. I could priority 7 all of this. Look at that. And then cancel those two. Yeah. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Is anyone coming through this ladder? Yeah. Alright, cool. This will be put on the back burner until that gets done. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah. Alright, someone's coming to do that, and then he'll probably dig out those two while they're here. Yeah. Alright. Hmm. Hey, we're getting all this up, which means I get all of this cobalt back. Yay. This power wire. Give me that power wire back. And that one. Alright, I'm guessing there's power wire in here as well. Yeah, I don't need that power wire at all. I should turn on the power overlay so I know how far I can get rid of. Alright, up to there. That's fine. Alright. That is a lot better than normal. Alright. Alright, let's see. And they're getting it done slowly. Yeah, because it set up multiple priority 7s to do. Duh. Speaking of, have we done them? Not yet. Are we going to do them? Eventually. And on this one, eventually. Alright. Where's the thinnest point? That's the deepest point. I could build a petroleum boiler here. But what I really want to do is put it like here, touching the obsidian. Yeah. So probably here works as long as it's thin, or as long as it's thick enough here for me to get a diamond spike here. Uh, yeah, that's just permanent oil, which is nice. Yeah. That's another sparkid. Well, I mean, wait, you can't grow and put it auction? What? No. It only grows in carbon dioxide. Huh. Well then. That means this is just a pit of carbon dioxide. Yep. There's a lot of zombie spores in there. I should just break in there to get rid of it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Just, a dig, a 9. That way that doesn't build up anymore. Make this a priority 9. Yep. And now this. Someone coming to do it? Nope. Alright. What was... Yeah, that was the portal. Anything new I want? Not really. Alright. That'll be that. Oh yeah, I was gonna go check the ice biome for that one. Anyone come and do that? Oh yeah, I haven't hit the excavate button. Alright, yep. Of course, the only one that can do it. And then I'll do the same thing here. Excavate that. Excavate that. Then excavate this one and this one. There we go. All those get excavated. And those are the last two I need. Yep. Cool. Yeah. Well, at least it's flooded. And Harold's coming to get rid of that. Cool. Alright, and we've excavated that. Cool. Game. Alright, fossil data decoded. That is... What? Alright. Yeah. Alright, whatever. And of course, just getting those up. Man, they just turned into fossil. Alright. Isn't fossil turned into oil? So that could have been another way that I got that. Oh, I can just look at this. Glad they have spell check. Alright. So amber heated up turns into resin and fossil. Don't have any amber here. But then it's turned, oh, it's just turned into magma. I can crush it into lime and sedimentary rock. Alright, I might as well do that. Just rock crusher it. Yeah. So... Yeah, I already do that. Cool. Alright. Let's see. Of course, Steam is still having troubles through here. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I guess since I'm here, I could add in the, refinement, uh, Homer press, steel, put that there. That being said, I'm going to want to put that wheel in, electric, manual generator. Yeah, sure, just stick it there, and that means I can get that piece of iron back. Yeah, let's run that. Oh yeah, that can be gone as well. Deconstruct that. Cool. So that's going to suck up steam, put it back down in here. I am also going to need, I'm actually going to need a way to suck the steam out of here whenever it gets to... No, if it's over pressure, that's fine. Because that means this whole area is doing its job, or could be doing its job. Hmm. Alright. Make that like a 6. Make that like a 6. Cool. Yay. Got that done, don't care. Got this done. Yippee. Yeah. Oh, this just gives me fossil. Oh, yeah, diamond to fossil. Cool. Yeah, I don't really care. And the ladders are broken up here. Yeah, that's fine. Right. I don't want the diggy boy digging anymore. At least up here, because I know he kept coming up here to do that. Yeah. Oh, well, there's, like, my favorite games. Alright. I was mad when they took them off Game Pass. Thank you, Chris. Oh, yeah. Yippee! Saints 2. Yeah, I am definitely doing that right now, because this, I will forget about it, so it's fine. Yeah. Saints Row 2 and 3, actually, yeah, 2 and 3 are amazing. Yeah, yeah. And then you have 4. I don't really like 4, but 4 is fun. Um, Alright. You said 2 and 3. There's 4 that's able to be redeemed, not 3. I mean, I'll claim 4. Don't really like 4, but I'll claim 4. Uh, Alright. Yeah. It's literally 2 get out of hell and then 4. It's not 3. So we get the DLC for 3, but we don't get 3. Huh. No, Get Out of Hell is its own game. I'll still get it. Because that's like the one I haven't played, so. Yep, I'll get it. Still no 3 though. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. And did not mean to pop that up over here. I hate that it keeps popping up over there. Alright. Cool, steam's now getting up here. So that vacuum will be gone eventually. Yeah. Alright. Oh, thanks for telling me about that, Chris. Yay. Alright. Oh shit, we've actually built that. Alright, so for that, I know what I'll want to do. I'm gonna need to add a bridge here. So, water, bridge. Yep, I want to send it this way. And then from that, if this is full, no. Yeah, if this is full, don't want to run that through the water in case it heats up the water. Now, insulated piping. Oop. And now it also needs just a gas exit, so ventilation, just one up, and high pressure gas vent. Out of steel. Really? Huh. Guess it counts as a background building. Alright. Yep, gas pipe out. Yay. Alright. Priority 6 that. Priority 6 this. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Throw game's great. Love them. Then I get a priority 6 on all of. Screw it. Just all of that, please. And all of that. Alright. Yo, what? Why are these pipes made out of cobalt? Can't even make them out of cobalt. How are we getting cobalt? Oh no, the power lines. That makes more sense. Alright. Carry on. Okay. Yeah. Does that thing have power in it? Just a little bit of power. Not much. Yep. Oh yeah, this down here. Make that all 6s. Just so that gets done. Speaking of, how is my cobalt doing? Hey, more cobalt. Alright. That one. No, because I want 2 of these, so next one will go here. I can leave that. Yes. What's up? Alright. Yeah, I think about it. Cobalt's probably not the best thing to be using that. Because cobalt doesn't really hold heat. Really good at heating up, though. Yep, alright. Once this water pipe's done, I'll need to add a little water to it, but then it should be good. Speaking for that, I'll put a bottle drainer, like, here. Put some water in there. Yeah. Yeah, that's how the data miner works. But you can actually make it a lot colder than that if you use like I think it's either 1 gram or 1 kilogram packets of just water, and you can get it all the way down to absolute zero, which is like minus 20 or minus 70 something. I think it's like minus 73 is the minimum temperature in the game. So yeah. So let's say you put it in space and then super cool it. Like you can get it really cold. Yeah. Uh, I can just check here which one it is. Yeah, being that these are 10 kilograms packets, I'm pretty sure it's a 1 kilogram packet of water that won't state change. Alright. thanks, Sandraith, for the follow. Alright. Is there... I actually haven't built any rockets yet. Yeah, still working on space. I'm actually working on getting power right now because my base is really struggling with power. And the autopilot module, from what I've seen, it's unless you're dropping off like a robot on a planet, like I personally wouldn't use the autopilot module. Um because you could send someone up to get a bunch of the databanks. Um and then come back. So I mean, yeah, the auto using the autopilot module will let them just constantly use science or make science, but I know there's some downside to it. I think it uses a bunch of power or something. Not 100% sure. Yeah. And if I have it unlocked. Nope, I don't. Alright. Just the auto sleeper. Speaking of, I'm still. Yeah, because I don't have any databanks right now. Alright, so since I don't have any databanks, is there anything I can research without them? Yeah. I mean, something like that where you're not really sending the dupes, you don't need the science, you're just going and getting resources, that's fine. But if it's something where you kind of need the dupe up there, you might as well just have them pilot. Um, so food is decayed. That's fine. I don't know why they're not putting it in here. They should be like the highest they can. And they can store all the food in here. Like, screw it. I'll put cook ingredients in here as well, just to be safe. Cut and crossed. And we'll see. Alright. Uh, yeah, let's make that like a 7. And then I'll make it a 9 for adding the water to the system. To try to get some plastic going on this. Yeah, nope. Give me that. Status. Portal. Anything I want. Shine bugs. Yay. I'll take it. Alright. Hey, I should actually turn one of those shine bug eggs into... Why can't I? Oh, because I need the sun bug egg. Ugh. Alright. Well, I guess that's not gonna happen. Alright. I just have to be careful with, that then. Which is slowly reducing. Uh... Alright. Um, I actually play, or I never really played before the Bionic update. That's like I got the game like 3 days after it came out. So yeah, not really. Um, hell, I don't even have that many hours in the game. Let me, come on. This is just more curiosity than anything. Uh, yeah, like I only have like 90 hours in the game. Um, uh, So this is really yeah. Oh, this is the don't want to say the first run I've done. This is the first proper run. I've done a bunch of little testing before this. Yeah, um, I'll be completely honest. I'm one of those people that can learn really easily, so I watched a lot of Oni, and that's what really got me into it. So learning, yeah. So yeah. Oof. Which still don't know everything. Like uh, and I hate that this is a cool Steam vent, but I only have cool Steam vents here, so I'm having to do what I can with it. Uh, yeah. And wait. Hey, this finally settled. Cool. It was just all mixed the other day. Yes, I have. It's a cobalt volcano here. And any excess power from this goes out. Or trying to get it to go out. Still needing to play with the automation here. I'm trying to figure out how to work this. Because I want the power coming out of this, but I don't want it whenever this is low, so it's a weird. Yeah, I'm needing to play with it a bit more. But honestly, whenever it comes to power, like to power my entire base, I'm gonna set up a whole steam room down here, like a massive steam room, with diamond spikes and all. Until that point, I am having to make do with what I have. Oh, I completely misread that message. I thought you said, "Will that be my power source?" Okay. Um. All right, that's not fair. Dyslexia kicks. Dyslexia is bad. I can't read. Oh. 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 That's not fair, man. Alright, let's. Hell, even auto bottle. Just because I want to prime this system here. Research reactor? Uh, Something like that. The amount of automation I have on that. Yeah. Oh no, it's my shine bugs got shot again. Uh, the Robopilot module. All right, Robopilot module. Oh, in the research tab. Research. Where is it at? Not here. Do I already have it? I thought it would have been out here. I just. Yes, I do. The Robopilot module here. All right. Uh, Alright. I don't know what I'm meant to be looking at. I mean, this says the same thing. Um, really? Does it really not? Could have swore it would take could have swore it would take power. Huh. Guess not. Alright. Thought there'd be some downside to that, but that's really not bad. Yeah. Mm. And if it doesn't take power, it's actually really good. Yeah. All I have to do is just fuel it with like the 7 carbon dioxide geysers I have, or vents and geysers I have, and yeah. Mm. Which I know the carbon dioxide vents aren't the. Whoa! Why did that break? I've made it out of steel. Why did that break? Is it not water that's supposed to go into it? Yeah, it's not water that's supposed to go into it. That's why it broke. Alright, that's on me. Alright. 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 I'm just gonna go to the piping thing. I just saw that it makes steel and I completely messed up. Alright. Send that back out. Um, then I'll just have them. Well, at that point, I can get rid of this. Uh, I have more than enough uranium. And hell, there's more uranium down here, but let me check. Yeah, like you said. Um, nah, it's fine. It's fine, Misty. Um, Honestly, I'm planning on just putting a massive steam generators down here. With a multiple diamond spikes. That should power my entire base. Until at least the magma dries up. But yeah, I messed up. Now where's all that water going? Yeah, of course. You're all going back to the bridge, aren't you? Yep. Alright, cancel this. Deconstruct this. Cancel that. Then I need someone to... Yeah, I know I need petroleum. I just messed up when making it. Which is fine. Yep, I can just drain that. I knew it needed petroleum, and my head kind of just said no. Yeah, I'll be using the magma. Um, you can put diamond spikes down into it. The diamond won't melt, and you can make steam off of it. So, and you're gonna get it really warm. Um, which you don't put the diamond spike in the magma. That will just melt the diamonds. What you do, you stick it in like a patch of obsidian here, and then run the whole, and then run it off that. Yeah, um, I messed up here. I'll need to fix that. Can I get that repaired at like at 7, please? And he's sitting here draining all that out. Fine with that. Speaking of, how is that going? Cool. So what I'm gonna do, insulated, run that out. I may have to extend that ladder. So put another ladder there. Okay, so I can put... Never mind. I was going to say I could put one more, but I can't. Alright, and at this point, let's start deconstructing pipes. Here, all the way down this, and that one. Because now I'll need to run in the oil from this side, which means I need to set up an oil pump down here. I guess I can stick it here for now, just so I can get more plastic. Yeah. Have I disconnected it from here? Yes, I have. Alright, in that case, run this pipe all the way... Ew. Yep. Then have it jump here. And then run it in here. Yep, that'll work. What do you mean dog-sized cats are fun? Alright. Yeah, that should work. I also need to hook up power. See, there's the thing. I have more planets to go to. So, that will never happen. Know what to do every planet. There's... Yeah. It'll just be a fun thing to look at. Yeah. Starvation. Let me guess, you're breathing. Yeah. Breathing chlorine. Cool. Of course. It was over here I was wanting to go. Yep. Alright. So I'll need to hook up the power line as well. Alright. Have I hooked up the water line? Or liquid pipes? No, I haven't. Alright. Hook those up as well. Of course! Breathing chlorine never hurt anyone. This is a lie. Do not take the advice on that. Building's broken. What are they? The polymer press and the ladders. Yeah, but that'll be fixed soon. Ish. Yeah. Alright. What do you mean? The Dreadlets are fine breathing hydrogen and chlorine. There's nothing wrong. See, they're fine. Oh god, what's melting? Over here. Oh, I just dug into all the salt water. Yay, now my base is gonna be flooding again. But I always have those suits, so I don't really need to worry about it. And they're more closely related to sheep. These ones are just made of plastic. And these ones are the wool ones. Where did it go? There it is. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, Chris can, but that's not what he's going to do. Why did I didn't mean to pin that. Yay. Alright. Oh. Dude, you really have it out for the pips. There's only like 4 on the planet. Like, leave the pips alone. There's only like 4 left. They don't need this. They don't need this. Like, leave them alone. Alright, you gonna do it like a 6, just sending this back. Yeah, there we go. And then this. And that's just in case. Alright. Alright. I mean, the pips are... I know it... There's one pip outside of its, carbon dioxide prism. There's also not much air in here. Ah. Well then. And game freezing for the autosave. Yeah, there's really not much air in here. Huh. Yeah, chlorine's just becoming a liquid here because how cold it is. I'm using that to cool down my natural gas. I should probably close this back up with insulated tile now that I don't need it. Is there anything I can do with that? Nope. It's just there. Cool. Yep. Can I get this at like an 8? Just so, you know, actually make this a 9. That way, yeah, that'll work. Oh, yay, meteors. Oh, alright. Good luck with that, Misty. And it's a slimy meteor, so I don't need to care about it. Alright. The copper ones had always destroyed my base. Alright, is anyone coming to do this? Not really. No. No one's coming to repair that. That's fine. Oh, wait, hold on. That's out of O2? That... Hold up. What? How are you out of O2? I guess this line's literally doing nothing. I could jump it and plug it in down here. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna add an overflow here. Alright, can I make that as a 9, please? And then I'll get started on this. Yep, there's that. Ventilation. And then jump this again. And plug it in. Down there. Yep. Yeah. Oh, that should work. Alright. Entombed. Let me guess. This that's entombed? I haven't even gotten in here. And you're complaining about it being entombed. Okay. Put a letter there. Dig it out. Yeah. That'll work. I'll get to it eventually. I mean, it's inside the base, so it should actually be on the, higher on their priority list. Speaking of, make all this like a 6. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah. That should be plugged in. Should be. No, it's not. Well, no, it is. Alright, that works. Just need all of that. Which, it says all this. That's unreachable. So if I put like a ladder here, that will be reachable. So let's make that a 6. That a 6. Yeah, Motor Brothers here. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, what's going on? Okay. Apparently I clicked out of the stream at some point. Or out of the game at some point onto the stream. Yeah. Alright. Let's see, what do we have? Alright, so this will get done eventually. Wait, are you coming to fix this? Yeah, you are. Cool. Wrong element damage. Liquid pipes, please. Alright, 9. Wait, empty that pipe, please. I'm just in here burning steel because it's not getting fixed. Actually, pretty sure that did it. Alright. Alright, so it kind of just consumed that then, right? I mean, I could just click multiple times. Yeah, empty liquid pipe. That works. Then they'll fix that once all of that gets built. Uh... Cool. Some more copper. I'll take it. And how is... Yeah, still leaking. I can dig that out. Just take all of that out. It's... yeah. Alright. It's this side that I want them to go down on. Yeah. Which they're getting there eventually. Slowly. Alright. I should actually just be building these out of, airflow tiles, but I'm not. I should, but I'm not. Alright. No. You delivered to that, but you're not going to build it. No, because you're building this ladder in here. Where are you going? Ah. And now all of that's reachable. Yippee. Alright. Pumped up some polluted water. Alright. Oh yeah. I have this set to auto bottle, don't I? Yeah, that's fine. Actually, don't really want it to auto bottle right now. A little bit I get is nice though. Alright, while I'm here, yeah, alright, automation. No automation. Refinement? Utilities for the aqua tuner. Yep. Alright, put that there. I need to see how I set up this again, because I want it set up kind of the same, so. Water pipes, please. Alright, so goes in, then jumps over. Alright. So, back to the water pipes. I want it to go in, then the bridge that jumps it over. That right? Pretty sure that's right. Yep. Alright. Ooh, actually, I want this done out of insulated pipes while in here, because I don't want it cooling down the steam. So, in, jump over. No, it goes up and then over. Alright, I can hit B instead, and then just goes out. And I'll just send it. Now that it's in here, I can go back to normal pipes. And then I will add another one of you here. And then add a second battery just to be safe. While I'm trying to set all this up. Alright. Now, plumbing, radiant pipes. Radiant pipes. Up. And it over, back down. Back. Wait, what? Did I make all of this out of cobalt? Yeah. Alright. And liquid pipes, please. It's all that. Alright. Now going back here. I mean, I want it out of cobalt, but like, I don't have that much cobalt. Or I don't have that much cobalt right now. Don't have much gold either. Alright, that's good. I'll make it out of the cobalt. Cool. I know I used a little too much, but that's fine. There we go. That one's set up now. No, it's not, because I need to add a bridge. Bridge. Cool. Alright, so now that loop's set up. I'll need to put water in it, of course, but not really wanting to do that. Oh yeah, I forget. I need to set up the automation to detect, so... It's under the pipe, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Alright. Pipe heat sensor there. And then run the automation up and around. Up and there. Cool. Why did I make that out of iron? It can't... Alright. Yep. Alright, so... kind of want everything in here to be made out of steel just to make sure it doesn't melt. Which concerns me about this thing. Yep, made out of iron. Nope. Steel, please. Alright. And I guess I could cancel one of these, and that will all of a sudden give me... Oh. Cancel that, and hey look, now I got a bunch of cobalt back that I can then dump into this. Yay! Alright. Might as well do that to that one as well, just to be safe. And now... 36 a lot. Yay. And I want to like 7 these machines just to be safe. Let's see. Oh yeah, go working on this. It'll eventually get done. Alright. Yeah, they're working on it. Slowly. Still checking for spots with coal, and this is some coal that can be dug up. Yeah, because until I get to the point that I can use the magma. This was originally going to be another one of, or the original one of these, and I decided to just use that one up there. Don't know what I'm gonna use this for. Probably water. Just destroy most of this and just pump it into water. And yeah. Ooh, entombed. What's entombed? Let me guess. Yep, of course it is. It's always getting entombed until I have enough steel to do what I want up here. Like right across like here. Yeah. I wish I could get rid of these background walls, just destroy them, but I can't. Alright. Cool. Ew, I just realized all this steam falling down. Eh. It'll turn to steam once this whole room heats up, but until then... yeah, that's slightly problematic. Not really, because oil is heavier than water, so that should be fine. Should being the keyword. Kind of just hold that to a 7, please. And this one. Huh. Yeah, so this just constantly uh kicks out oil, huh? Alright. So I'm gonna have to like put a wall here and then just pump all the oil over, even though shoot, there's like one oil reservoir in this one. I can make this a tank, but ooh, that reminds me. I need to check this for the thermals. I don't see anyone. Um, yeah, all right, not bad. I don't. I was just making sure that the magma biome didn't get through to the oil biome. Um, I still don't know how this petroleum is here, but yeah, it's not bad. Oh yeah, like someone said, it takes petroleum, not oil. So cancel that, cancel that. I'm gonna need a petroleum boiler before I even get into this. All right. Or before I even start making plastic, I need a petroleum boiler. All right. I will be back. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yippee. All right. I just thought about something. There's usually pips down in here. I see. I have 2 pips left. They're almost extinct. Cool. Chris is gonna be happy about that. Uh, in that case, can we relocate this one into the base? Yeah, sure. Let's just bring them into the base. Probably not there. Um... Relocate. I should put you at the other pip. The other pip's here. That's fine. Yay. Alright. Sure, we'll find something. Alright. Hmm. That's a lot of coal. I'll need to get up there to do that. Alright, well, I'm here. Yippee! Alright. Has Steam filled this whole room yet? Nope. Almost there. Not there yet, though. And this is all trying to spread out down here to go up. You have a lot of experience with that, don't you? uh, alright. Well, then do something about it. Don't just sit here complaining about it. I'm just saying that to mess with you. Yo, what? Oh, it's because it's about to its this area's slowly been heating up, and I know why, but scalding? What? No one should be scalding. Why was someone scalding? No, I must check everyone. Alright. Josh, you're going to bed. Hey, Nails, Mary. What? Hold on. It's this one. It's not that warm in here. How? How? Same thing with you. How? Oh, no, that's just about one that's broken, but you. How? I'm confused because it's not that. Okay, it's fairly warm in here. Okay. Alright, hmm. Yeah, so I'm just gonna need to keep digging this out. And just let's just put mesh tiles under that. Knock out this wall. Deconstruct that. Knock out that wall. Then I'm gonna get started on this. So dig across there. Yep. Alright, dude, I'm good. Like, uh, no, I'm good. Oh yeah, there's a zombie force there. It's fine. Whole colony's gonna die. It's fine. Uh, Hmm. Yeah, really just needs to digging this whole area out. I don't. Hell, whenever it comes to Helldivers, I am perfectly fine, giving the bots their planet back. Like, that's all they want is a single planet, and I'm fine with that. That's the whole reason the bots fight us. Like, just give them the planet back. I'm fine with that. Oh, there's not a planet there. It's just a little. All right. All right. Yep. Alright, now to start carving out stuff. Get rid of that. I'll eventually once send a letter over here. I might as well do it now. Just send a letter there. Dig all of this out. Oh yeah, I forget. I can just that. Yippee! Alright. Alright. Then of course dig all this out. All of this out. All of this out. Yeah. Alright. Wait, can I just put these? Can I just put mesh tiles under these? Huh. You know what? Sure, whatever. It's totally not weird. Whatever. Uh. Nice, upstairs, yeah. I'll eventually just pump all of my carbon dioxide down into here, which means I'll also have to vent this out. Um, yeah. I kinda have a massive CO2 pit over here that I could easily just pump over. Yeah. Should I do it? Yeah. Am I going to do it? Not right now. Alright. I'm working on like 2 different projects right now. Um. Alright. Suffocating. You're fine. You know what, Bubbles? Go here, Bubbles. Just. Apparently, Amari as well. That wire is kind of important. Please repair it. Also, Ocean's still not getting down here somehow. You know what? That's what I'll do. And I'll cut that. There we go. Now Ocean should be getting down there. Yep. Alright, that works. I want this to be done at like 7, please. Alright. Predator starvation? What? Grubs? Wait, do we not have any sucrose? What is it they eat? I've been feeding them sulfur. No, feed them sucrose. I should have sources of sucrose. Sucrose. Where do I get it from? Sweetles eating sulfur. I don't have any Sweetles. Do I really need to start a Sweetle farm? Or yeah, Sweetle Ranch, probably. Most likely. It's gonna be a pain though. Whatever. I guess they're just gonna starve then, because I'd rather just feed them sulfur. Yeah. And until I can start a sulfur boiler, there's not much I can do. And give me that. Yes, in just some places where there is sulfur, I can mine it out. Just get all that. Just can't get that, so I'll put a ladder here. Guess I could have this mined out, this mined out. And at that point, just go there. There's this entire area I haven't touched. Might as well get started with that. And go through here. I'll add a ladder here. And I guess there then. Now from here, go back across. Go back across here. And let's... Yep, and now... Nope, cancel that. Yeah, no, screw it. I'll just dig all of this out. It's fine. Yay. Dig that out. That out. Add the ladder back here. And now let's dig all of that. All of this. All of that. Plus these two. Oh, that out. Yeah, and I'll just add a ladder here. Yep. And just get all of that. Plus those. And that. Yep, that'll work. That'll get me everything. I've already dug into this ice biome and it's already melting. It's fine. It will be fine. That, yeah. Alright. And how are we doing down here? Haven't even touched this. Cool. Because we're working on this. Yeah. Alright. I need petroleum. Can't get petroleum till I get a petroleum boiler. And then I need to boil some of that into sulfur. Alright. New principles. Hey, look, there's a pip. Plastic. Because I was going to set up another bedroom, so yeah, the plastic will be helpful. Alright. English, please. Where can I set it up, though? Any free spaces? Free space. Alright. So, build basically a copy of this, put one here, put one there, there, there. Uh, door there, door there, tile here, tile here. Then add in carpet. I don't have any fiber. I need more fiber. For now, though, I will add in beds, plastic beds. Don't let it update. I just got a bunch of plastic. Why is it saying I don't have plastic? What? Is it being reserved by something? Shouldn't be. Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot of salt water. I'm just gonna turn that into a mesh tile. Just so this stops happening. Yeah. Yep. Alright, that'll work. Can I get that a higher priority? Like 8. Just so it gets done. Yeah. Alright. Oh, some copper here. Might as well take that out. Just let airflow go. And I'll just put airflow there. This whole floor can just become airflow. Yeah. Alright. I'll need to get into here, and because I don't need all this to be insulated tile anymore. So I can get some of that back. And then I can go in here and just put a ladder across here. Send it down here. Send that across. Go down. Alright, how are we doing? There. Cool, now we just dig all this out. Woo. Alright, that's a bunch of sulfur. I am going to deconstruct these. Why can't I deconstruct these? Ah, because this was sound power wire steel. Still. Yeah. Alright, so deconstruct that. That's fine. These are in the way, so deconstruct these. That one's fine. And then water across here. Down here. I need to stick a ladder here. That's 4 from that floor. And at that point, might as well just connect it up. Cool. Nothing come at it from either side. Yeah. Alright. Looking at this. How are we doing on this? Yeah, it's kind of what I expected. Not doing much. Yeah, they're flashing there's not enough steam here, but that's because the steam is cooling down and condensing into water. Which I'm gonna need to start putting stuff in here. First off will be this thing. Deconstruct this. Then I'm gonna need to get a water loop in. Yeah. Which then we'll need to get another one of these. You know what? No. Cancel that for now, because I really don't want to destroy that. At least right now. Alright. I'm gonna need to build this whole smelter setup correctly this time. But first, move this. I'm gonna want like 2 of these here, I guess. Alright. Now, for that smelter thing, where is it? Yeah, it's under base. Let's get these in. So, how big is this? 2 wide? 3 wide. Alright. 3 wide on the end. Wait, 3 plus 2, 5 on the end. So, yep, 5 on the end. Get these 3. Now it will also need shipping. Put in an auto sweeper on the roof, which means it'll need power, but that'll cover all of that. Alright, let's get this in. That'll connect up there. And then I'll need ton of refinement. A kiln here. And then a metal refinery here. Oh, that is a problem. But that's a problem I can fix. So, delete that. Nope. Cancel that. There we go. Now, I'm gonna need to build you like. I'm gonna build the thing first so I know where to place you. Alright, so I can do that. And now to go underneath shipping, grab the auto sweeper. Yeah, that'll work. And hell, I can add another storage because of it. There we go. Oh, that'll be good. Yeah. I don't need to fix this. These I'll have the finished product in, that's fine. But I will want to change the finished product. How big is this? Could this fit in here? Yeah, it could. I'd have to. Oh, I mean, I'd have to put it like here and have it drop. I could put it here and have it drop all the way down. Or put it like. Oh wait, I could just put the output for the molten glass like here, and then just build it like to there, like just two of them, maybe. Probably, yeah. All right, and that would definitely heat up this area. If I, yeah, screw it. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct all of that. And I'll set that up. Alright, so refinement. Alright, refinery, yeah. Glass forge. Here, and let's get another one there. Then I can combine their outputs and send it down here. Which I will do. Yeah, that's fine. Then radiant pipes. I guess I'll do more cobalt. Nope. Detach that. And then I'll want a bridge to jump that. Yep, and then I'll drop it off here. Yep, that'll work. Because then that'll heat up that water to steam again. So that'll be a nice loop. Yeah, that'll work. And that'll get deconstructed. I need more cobalt. Are you still erupting? Yes, you are. Cool. Good with that. Because that heats the steam up rapidly, which then more power. As it is, can I turn that on? That's what I'll do. I'll just Yeah. Alright. I'll just do this manually. Because as it is, that alone is powering how much? It's going to here. This line here is... I should have let that overlay up. This line... Yeah. That line... My entire kitchen. And this little bit of research. I could honestly get rid of like one of these. Deconstruct that. Cool. And then that'll help out. Because this is making more power, right? Yeah, 800, and this is only 5 or 600, so yeah, I can get rid of that. And that'll help out. That also save on some coal, which I'd be happy about. Yeah, I'm running low on it. Is there a way to make coal? Yep, coal. There's a way to make it. Hmm. I mean, I know hatches make it, but I'm not I'm pretty sure. Yeah, hatches are my only way. Got it. Let me guess, it's just an entire list of hatches. Yep, it's literally just hatches. Cool. So if I can reduce my use of it as much as I can, that'd be great. Also, speaking of which, I'm trying to get as much stuff off this power line as I can. Uh, which I was gonna make another setup for this. So, actually give it an aqua tuner this time. So let's get another aqua tuner in here. That'd be under utilities. Another aqua tuner. Set it here. I know I'm not doing this space as best as I could. It's fine. So the output from here will go down, ew, down and into here. And then this one will come out. Then just hit that, come through, then go up. This one will go up and in, and then just add a bridge. Where's the liquid bridge? Here. Alright, there. That'll work that. And then now I need to set up the automation port again, which is just adding under the pipes. All the way down. There we go. Add this in and add in a automation for the wire. Yippee. Alright, you, my friend. You will be if it's... You will send a green signal if it's above... I don't know, 20? Yeah, 20 sounds good. Same thing for this one, but... yeah, that one... that one is set. Yep. If you are above 20, send a green signal. Now that being said, I want to... Don't really need to prime the system just yet, because aqua tuners take a ton of power. And if this isn't really producing power, then... yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah. I'd like to get all this built first. No one's really gotten to this yet, which is fine. That gives that more time to go down. How are we doing? It's fun. How are we doing here? Oh yeah, I should set this up over there. So... Don't really need to. Yeah, I guess I don't really need to. Alright. Almost done. Not much cobalt here. Oh well, which I don't really want to up it because this barely puts out any cobalt at all. Yeah. Which, speaking of, what is the temperature in this area? Mostly all contained. Uh, Probably want to double all this, honestly. Eh. Oh well. Alright, let me guess, you're breathing. No, you're just on a long trek. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, I'm wanting to... Since I won't have carpet for a while, let's just put this in. Yep, that'll do. Do I have the plastic for a bed yet? Furniture, bed? Hey, bed. Yeah, I thought I had a good bit of plastic. Alright, so... Huh. Nope, not ventilation. It's base building. I think drywall would be under furniture, but oh well. Hmm. Yeah, sure, I'll just give it a green wall. Green beds, green wall. Here we go. That'll work. That should be running. It needs to be repaired. That's fine, but there's a lot of carbon dioxide around here. Why is it not running? Okay. What, a little bit of damage and it just turns off? Or is it because the water there, it's unable to breathe in? It's probably because the water. Alright, in that case, let's mop. I'll pull that up. At a priority of 8. Okay. Can we unfreeze? Please. Thank you. Alright. Irrigation. What's going on with my water? That's what's up. Yeah, hold on. You're barely pumping anything through. This. This is saying go this way. This should all go this way. Why is it not going this way? Oh. Okay. This is a bunch of pipe jank. Okay. That's not connected. So if that connects there, that'll let water come out here. Alright. No. Yep. Water goes over. That's good. Now let's see. When it overflows, will it overflow down in here? I just realized this is useless. I did all that for nothing. No, it'll just split 50-50. That's fine. Yep. Alright, I can get rid of this. Pull up the water overlay. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct all this. And all that. Keep this. Deconstruct that. Actually, no. I'll probably want to get something out of here, so I'll leave that. Deconstruct the pipe, leave the bridge. The bridge is fine. This bridge here. Deconstruct. Oh, it's already deconstructing this bridge. Alright. Yep, that works. I know I probably just set this up like last stream, but yeah. Messing with the water. That's fine. Oh, that's what I can do. I can set up an overflow. Instead of this bridge here, deconstruct that bridge. Let's add in a overflow system here. Ah, it's because that. Alright. Someone's starving. No, you're in the bathroom, you're fine. Yep. Alright, can I get this? Priority 9, that way I can fix this. Cool. Now I got that fixed. All that water's gonna go everywhere. Alright. No, that should all go that way. Yep. Cool. Now I've done this. Right, pipe. Bridge. Put that like there. Disconnect here. Let's connect water up there. Yep. So this bridge. Priority 9, please. Same thing with this pipe. And that'll fix that. Alright, and that means you are now running. Yay. Alright, so now all that's running. Alright. Alright, this should be using this, but whatever, it's fine. Hmm. And almost everyone has slime on again. Alright. Time for me to make this again. Nope, wrong one. I just have slime lung everywhere. I'll need to clean it, but this is just a stopgap solution. It's fine. Everything will be fine. We just don't talk about how many slime lung gems are here or out here. Yeah, it's fine. It is perfectly fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Slime lung's not bad. Yeah, no, it's fine. Ooh, more sulfur. Alright. Alright. There we go. At that point, just turn that one off. Go up here at this. Nope. Add it here. Which I'll need to get across to there, so. Yep. That works. That means I can dig all of this out then. Yippee! Cancel that one. And I guess that one. Just because it's already going. It's gonna fill up down here and freeze. Like it already is down here. Alright. Oh, more sulfur. Cool. Now ladders. which those won't get built unless I do this. Put that there. That there. I'll need one like here. And put one there just to be safe. Alright. Now across here. Over this. Over that. And yeah, that should be everything. Alright. Just because I want all of this sulfur. I also want coal, but don't really have any large coal patches until I get like up here. Ooh, more printables. What do we have? I need another digging dupe. Yeah, you can do digging. Alright. Skill points. First off, I'm gonna do meat. Or it does meat need it. Oh, hey, meat. Alright, hey, digging. Or diggy boy. Enjoy digging. Alright. Schedule. Meat. What do I add you on? You know what? No schedule. Rename it. Schedule 5. Because I'll go up to 25. So add 5 more dupes to this. And let's offset it to... Is that how I offset it? Yes, it was. Alright, so one more over. Yep. Alright. Ooh. Is that right? Yeah, that is. Alright, and... Yep. Alright. I actually almost have a full loop. Alright. Like, maybe like 2 more? Right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, 3 more. And then they'll all just be sleeping forever. Or there'll always be one asleep. Yeah, don't really want that. Alright, meat, come here. You're on here. And now for your priorities, you are Diggy Boy. Yep. You do digging. Digging is all you do. Yep. And then if there's no digging, enjoy doing whatever. He is Diggy Boy. Alright, yeah. And while I'm here, let's just... I'll probably put it at like a... Yeah, a 5 is fine. Just, if you're in the area, just get that, please. I realize we haven't started on any beds. Alright, this bed is now a 7 on priority. Yeah. That way he has somewhere to sleep. Building broken. Let me guess, all ladders. Yep. Alright. Well, that works. Alright. There's people sleeping here. Yep. Cool. Alright, I want to up this till I get 7. Just get this bedroom done, please. Yippee. Alright. Yeah. This should get to that. Alright. Alright, I need this carbon dioxide to fall, so I am going to work on this. I'm gonna get this like at 6 as well. Cool. Alright. It should be good. Yeah. Yeah, of course, this isn't stopping this from breaking, even though that's kind of what I hoped. Alright. How's the water going? The water's good. I said it's like 20, right? Send a green signal if below 20. Yeah, so why are you sending a green signal? Ah. So because the pipe is cold, it's running. But there's nothing in the pipe. Oh, that would explain why there's nothing in the pipe. Yep, that's on me. Alright. That's a priority 9, because that's my water gone. Also, do those. Okay, yeah. That is problematic. Okay. Yep, that's on me. Ooh. Luckily, it hasn't gotten anywhere where I don't want it yet. Hopefully, this can be built. Ah, yeah. Not fun. Alright, I will need a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yep, there we go. I have rummaged about these, right? Yes. Oh yeah, worm coats that I'll never use. Alright. Oh, a neural vacillator underwater. I'm not fixing that anytime soon. Why does that have to be here? I guess I'll never undig that. Oh, alright, whatever. It's fine. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, everything's just coming along slowly. Um, no, I haven't prioritized any of this, but let's see. Oh yeah, I'll probably want to add a rock crusher as well. So yeah, just add a rock crusher. Have I already added? I've already added them. They're just not built. Cool. Anything else I have up here that produces heat? Not really, because I want these in the base. Yeah. Then I'm also gonna want to move this line. No, I won't. I can just get rid of all this that's on it, and then just pump it straight into this to put in the tank. Yeah, that'll work. Huh. Yeah, I guess just let it run, because not much I can do. Or, not much I can do at this time. How far along is this research? Of course, 73 out of 250. Alright. That's still gonna take a while. Hmm. Alright. Huh. That's my, pretty sure that's my sulfur, vent, or geyser. One of the two. Which means I need to get in here to do that. Alright, what's the best way to get in there? Probably going down this way. So let's add that, add that. Then we'll just head down into here. Alright, heading down in here. I want to get to like this level. Which I also want to check out the floors. So that's a floor, then 4 down. That's a floor, 4 down. That's a floor, 4 down. There, that's a floor. And now come across. Of course it's not a floor. So that's the floor. So this will be where I need to go, then just go up to it. So cancel that. Alright. Hmm. Yeah. Alright. I'll need to dig all of this out, so that works. Make it like a 2 high going across, then there. I also want to get that out. That out. That'll probably be the room I have around it. So this will depend on whether it's sulfur gas or sulfur liquid. If it's sulfur gas, I could just run it out here, then drop it into this cold biome. If it's a liquid sulfur, I could do the same, just in a different way. That Weezewort will be helping me a lot during this. Both of these Weezorts. So I kind of want to open them up, but not actually mess with them. That opens that one up. Not much, but it does open it up. And that would also open that one up. Alright, that's fine. Hmm. Yeah, alright. I'll just cancel that snazzy suits here. Oh, yay. Bots, yay. My Automat thing just went away. Like, uh, cool. And I'm pretty sure looking at that person's account just got hacked by the bots. I do apologize. Yeah. Looking at that person's account. Alright, I hate that it's still up on my stream. Can I get rid of it from my stream, please? No. I'd have to reset the chat box. Oh well. It'll be gone soon. Alright. And in that case, now that all that reed fiber's back out, I probably can't make much flooring, if any. Nope. It is just honestly reed fiber, 1 unit. Yay. There's alright. Yep, and it's right there. Wait, is it reed fiber or fiber that it needs? Fibers. Yay, fibers. It's just reed fiber. Alright. Carry on. Wow. Really just the same. I didn't even mean to do that. Alright. Or if I did mean to do it, I don't remember doing it, so. Alright, so I can put down a few more. Yeah. Alright, let's. Yep, that works. Not just priority 6, just. Priority 7, this. Then priority 6, everything inside. And of course, deleting that. That'll be nice. Yeah. That'll work. I'll eventually get to that. Who knows when, but yeah. We'll get to it. The temp in here. Wait, what? Vacuum? How did the vacuum win out against the steam? What? This is why I want to heat up this area. Alright, what is the temperature at least? 94. Or 98.4. Well, hey, since the vacuum went out, I can deconstruct this real quick. Alright, and throw them in for the next like 30 cycles. Get this at a 9. I'm also gonna want to rebuild it at a 9. But that'll vacuum that out, which I'll be happy with. Yep. It's slowly becoming a vacuum. Now, up here. What do we have? I want either another Diggy Boy or another Brody Boy. Don't want either of you. So I'll take seeds. Seeds can be used for something. Alright. Vacuum it. Oh, I see. It just instantly filled all of this. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Alright, let's get the pump back in here. Alright. Gas pump here. No. I'll just put it here. Doesn't need to travel that far. Just go out. And high pressure. And now priority 9, just that. And screw it. These will be power generators, priority 9 that. Yeah. This. This should eventually be fixed. Just right now, it's kind of a pain. Alright, come on. Yep, should be getting done. Please, anyone? You should be hooked up. Oh, you're not hooked up because that's not hooked. I mean, I guess I could just run the heavy wire down and then delete it later. That'll be a 9 as well. Oh, alright. That's fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Speaking of, is everything hooked up how it needs to be? Nope. Okay. So those two are the last things that need to get done before this can be powered. There we go. Nope. Why are you running off? What? Where are you going? Does someone have the iron for that? No? Hmm. Ah, someone built it. Yay! Now this can be pumped out into a vacuum again. And it should be done before that finishes, so once it's a vacuum, I can then close that back up. Alright. Oh, yeah. Alright, how are we doing? Fluctuating massively, and it's slowly pumping it all out. Oh, at least they're doing something out here. Alright, I'm gonna copy the settings from this one, then destroy this one. Copy settings down here. Oh no. Cancel that one. You. What are you made out of? Material. That's fine. That's fine. You need material. Change material to steel. Order rebuild at a 9, please. Or not at 9, like 7. You. What are you made out of? Material. Of course. Let's just go. Yep. Order rebuild on that. And you are made out of the wrong thing as well. Of course. Order rebuild. All of these. Just cancel that, cancel that, cancel that. And cancel. Nope. Storage bin. Cancel that. Alright, these storage bins. They're 400 apiece. Just make them out of obsidian. There we go. That'll work there. This thing. Let me guess. Iron. Yep. Material change to steel. Please do that when you get the chance. And how are we doing in here? It's lowering to a vacuum soon. Okay, so I screwed up, but I'm fixing it. Oh, hopefully that counts for something. The liquid vent, cancel the liquid vent. I'm going to add in another liquid vent made out of steel. Even though I'm out of steel. Alright, that's fine. I guess I gotta make some. Let's go like 5 more. Yeah. Alright. Because I'm running low on coal again. Alright. Come on, please make this a vacuum soon. Yeah, of course not. I mean, it's trying. It's trying its best to pump it all out. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of the gas everywhere. Alright. Hopefully it gets done in the next, 36 cycles. Hopefully. Alright. Yeah, this hasn't even been touched. That's because you're priority 5. That would make sense. Alright. Let's go 6 on all of this. Yep. Alright. This should get done. No, this should take priority. Yeah. I mean, this is closer to the center of the map, so this will actually take priority over the other, but yeah. I feel like I said on the map. Alright, let's see. Yep. Alright, jump this up to like a 6. Did I say a 6? I meant like an 8. Yeah. So someone will kind of just always run on that when they can. Because I need all this pumped out. You know what? Does anyone come and do this? Nope. Alright, then let's make it a 9. Alright. Oh, yes, she's coming over here to run on it. Of course. Cool. Yeah, just gotta get someone running in this for like the next 30 days. It'll be fine. Alright. Let's see. How is everyone doing? Hmm. Hmm. Is there anything else these need other than... Alright, so they have power. They have their water output. Is there anything else? Yeah, it just needs an output pipe. Alright. And of course dupes to operate it. Oh well. Cool, so it is working. It's gonna run out of power soon. Unless someone starts running on that wheel. Alright. I never put the bridge in there, did I? Oh, I did. It's done. Yeah, I can kind of see it there. Alright. And he's running on that. This is insulated pipe, yep. Alright, whoa! And place on another one. Gonna wait a bit, though. Ooh, I have diamonds, so that means... Yep, they're working on this. Alright. Yeah, kind of want all this done. I'm also gonna want the petroleum out of here, and to get that, I will need to put in mesh tiles on top of the oil. Yeah. Alright, let's see. How much petroleum's here? That's a good bit of petroleum. Alright. Yeah. Our food is decayed. Cool. Stress is a bit high. Mary, let me guess. Yep, of course she's right there. She's my new highest stress. Normally it's Steve, but yeah. Steve is definitely up there. But right now it's Mary being up there. How are we doing? Hey, we're finally getting done in here. Probably not gonna dig much down. Yeah, not digging much down in here because the ladders need to be built. If that's a 6, then I want these at 7s. But speaking of this, let's send this ladder underneath here as well to go up. Cover it on both sides. Ooh. Why is this all granite? I mean, not really complaining, but yeah, doesn't need to be granite. Also, it's not far until this is down here. Cool. Alright. Then we'll be able to put the backbone in here, which is going to take a lot of ores that I don't really want to put in right now. This. Can I get this all party 6? That way I can then get that going. Hey, this bedroom's done, so then now I can start taking more dupes. Got like 3 more dupes. Speaking of, building, digging, and building. Cool. And a little bit of tidying. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Skills. You start with crop tending. Should have read. It doesn't really need crop tending, but it'd be helpful. Since I had the last one on digging, I'll put you on building. Priority, Nicola, building, digging. Yep. And yeah. Alright, schedule. Nicola. Yay. Speaking of skills. Hey, get to go more ranching. Enjoy. Do I actually have bubbles? Bubbles. Ranching and digging? What? Hold up. Schedule. Yeah, alright, since you can dig, I'll have you dig. Alright, let's see. Who else doesn't have much? You. You're just a farmer. You're fine. Uh, this artist is doing amazing, but can't really put them into anything, so just carrying. Uh, let's see. I'll even do a little bit of tidying. Anyone else really low? Yes, you. More carrying. Alright. Uh, you're fairly low, but you're one of those, so I'll just give you more carrying. And yeah, that works. Ooh, should not have grabbed that last one. It's fine. It's fine. I can just build a skill scrubber. It's fine. Nicola, yes, you are my builder. Construction, yay. Uh, I know that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, this doctor. You can do a little bit of cooking. I just have to throw that on. Uh, yeah, it's kind of it. Alright. Hmm. Alright. And how is this going? Uh, hmm. It's being built slowly. What? A liquid bridge. What? How is there a liquid bridge here? Oh, that's how. deconstruct that because I don't need it. Yeah. Alright. Man. So close to being a vacuum and no one's just running on. Is anyone coming to run on it? Yes. Alright. Fine with that. Alright. Hey, the new construction boy's so slow. Oh, you are not going all the way down here with that. You are. No, little construction boy. Yeah, he just dropped it. Yeah, honestly, that was probably faster delivery method than you would ever be. Like, oh, or not would ever be, but as of right now, so slow. Alright, how's my plastic doing? Could have swore I had it over here. Yes, I do. Alright, in that case, under stations. No. Base. Yes. How much plastic do I need for this? Doesn't say. Don't. I kind of want these, like one at the bottom of the base, one up here. So that way you can get from the bottom to the top quickly. And if you're in between, use the ladder. Yep, that'll work. And then plastic, 50 per. Ooh. Oh, that's that, I guess. Yeah, alright. Yeah, go up and down the base. Uh, yeah, alright. Alright, I'm just gonna cancel this. I don't know how they work, so I don't really want to mess with it yet. Once I learn how they work, I'll be more than happy to place one in. And by then I'll probably have a lot more plastic made as well. Cool, so this is all being reduced. Good with that. Yeah. And how is it up in here? It's reducing. And how many more days do I have on this? 33 cycles. Alright, once it becomes a true vacuum in here again, that'll be nice to, just, build this back. That's how. That was actually remade. Cool. Now I'm going to copy this and paste here. Of course, you don't have any coolant, but don't really want to put that in yet. Though the best coolant for this thing would be polluted water. So, I guess I could go and get that in here so it's looping. But don't really. Yeah. Speaking of, this should probably be 20. Yep. Then the green signal if above 20. Yep. Alright, so then that will set that up. And this one will just be a 6, set that in. I'll need to add the water for this one up here. Yeah, I could set it here and then just plug it in. No. Yeah, I'd have to do it there, then plug it in somehow. Probably over here. So that. Yep. And then add this bottle drainer here. Yeah, what? Oh yeah, that was fine. Oh well. Stations. No, it's under refinement. Yep, metal refinery. Igneous rock. Game? Yeah, sure. Already 6 this again. That. And of course I'll that. Nope, make these 9s. In case those break, I want them up there. Now back down to this. How far have we gotten? Not that far. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I probably want to close this in. So instead of this here, deconstruct that, I'll want to put in a manual airlock. So let's just up that. And then that means I want to up this to like a 7 as well. That way no air gets in or out. It's just kind of trapped air, cold. Which I'll be good with. Alright. Let's do that. Manual airlock. Rotate it. Make this an 8. Alright. Now this will all get done. Oh. Also probably going to want to put another one of these here. Which means putting a tile here, or insulated. Right, no, it's a bit light there. That's fine. Just cancel that as well. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Alright. Has this not been done yet? I'm guessing can't because this isn't gone, so uproot that, please. Yeah, alright. Alright. How are we doing? This is definitely getting there eventually. Uh, Alright, and how's this going? It's almost there. Almost a vacuum. Yay. Alright. Yeah, it'll probably be a vacuum before that's even halfway done. And that's playing it safe. It'll probably be a vacuum in like the next 2.5 days. Yeah. Cool. So now all this is gonna get cold, and that's fine. Yeah, that was my concern. I probably want to dig a little trench out here, so that way all that water has somewhere to flow. Yeah. Even though, yes, it instantly froze again, I still don't want to run that risk. So let's give it somewhere to actually freeze. Alright, just to make sure this gets done, let's make this a 7 game. Thank you. Alright, and then I'm gonna want to put, or cancel this side just up to there. I'm gonna want to put, insulated tiles here and under here and over it as well. So going through here, and then I can just dig out the rest of this. So dig that out and dig that out. I can cancel that. I can cancel that and dig those. Yep, that'll work. I also want to dig out these. What's priority menu? Right, yay. Alright. Have a 6 on, actually 7s on all of this. Alright. That should work. Because that way those get prioritized over this. And yeah. And now we're doing here. Is everything with priority 6 in here? Nope. Oh, hey, that got rebuilt. Cool. So now copy from this one, put it here. And then I can eventually get rid of that one. Alright. Ah, this is done. Okay. Piping. Connect these. Yep. And now cancel that. Cool. So this is how the water will get added to this. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, and how are we doing on the vacuuming all this out? Almost there. Alright. Give me a second. Okie dokie. So now... Alright, let's do this. How is this going? Yeah, everything should be going well. It's slow, very slow. Oh, hey, that pipe's done. Cool. So since that pipe's done, let's add in... Polluted water is a better, better coolant. So yeah, polluted water it is. Alright. Of course, there's a bit of water there and there that I don't like, but can't do anything about it till all this, or until I start actually getting steam and all in here. And I'm wanting to vacuum this out so that way this is a vacuum. Yeah. Alright. Material overlay. That's a vacuum. This is not a vacuum. Alright. So that's a vacuum. That's not. Yeah. When most of these tiles, except for this corner, is a vacuum. Alright. Should be getting there though. And how is this going? Going to this? Yeah, I thought it was time. Alright. So now I just sit here waiting. Speaking of though, ooh, wait, what? Why did you run out of power? Because this ran out of power. Wait, huh? This is fine. This is pumping all the power. How did you run out of power? How are you running out of power? Excuse me? Alright. Yeah, it's this line. This is producing all the power. Current load, barely anything. This one, none. Yeah, I am confused. Alright. So, going up this line. Now plugs into this, and yet this isn't getting power at all. Yeah. Kinda concerning. But, okay. Choose a blueprint. Okay. I guess I'll take the gold amalgam, because I want more dupes, but didn't want either of those. I'm not even looking at bionic dupes because I don't have power. Yeah, don't have the power to run bionic dupes. That's definitely the one. How's this going down here? Oh, cool. So, what are you again? Liquid sulfur. Okay, so what I'm literally gonna do is just pump it out and just put it here. Like, and they just come pick it up. Yep, that'll work. Uh, what temperature is liquid sulfur? Liquid sulfur. Ah, yeah, could be a little hot for this, so I may run it through a few radiant. Yeah, I'll run it through radiant pipes to then drop it here. That works. Speaking of though, I'd rather it be air cooled, so I'm gonna put 2 layer of. Yeah, because I don't want the ice melting around it. So, let's. Oh, cancel that. And let's put in that. Alright, so that should work. Yeah. Ooh, quartzy. Don't remember digging that up. And if it did, I didn't mean to. Alright. 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 Let's keep everything in line with the floor. There we go. And then I can just dig that out. Yippee! Alright, so now let's there we go. It's 4 in between, so that works. And I'll just build this up to here. 37 and all of that. Then I'm gonna need a pump. Ooh, how am I gonna get power for this? Yes, I could grab off this line, but this line is already I know there's a power line there. No, the power line's behind here. Yeah, I'm trying to ease the attack from this power line, but I kinda need to come and grab this out. Might as well save on resources. Just go straight across. Doesn't have to be pretty, just has to work. Yeah, and actually cancel that one because I want it built, I should say steel, just to be safe. And I can get rid of that one. Piping. Cobalt pipes, just run it through here. Run it up, through. Nope. Just because I want it in the air as long as possible. Yep, and then add in the liquid vent. There we go, that should work. Yeah, that'll work. I know it's 7, just all that. Yeah, screw it. All that, and that. Yippee! Alright, that'll work. Auto saving, yay. This is probably going to end in some catastrophic way, probably melting this entire area. It is fine. Especially since this is rapidly cooling. Like, temperature, yeah. Hell, even this is cooling. No, it's not, because the... Yep, knew there would be consequences for my actions. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Priority, like, eat this. That way this will actually cool down and this doesn't melt this. Yeah. We'll see. Oh well. And how is this coming along? Not really. Almost there. Almost vented. Yep. You're just coming down here to dig? Okay, I'm fine with you digging. Open that up so that way there's more airflow and this can cool down more. Cool. Yeah. Ooh. I'm also gonna need to apply this here. No. I'll build the first layer there. Yep. Build the first layer there, then I'll add a second layer going there, and that'll keep it from going through. Gee, to dig that out. Yeah. Alright, let's see. And get that a priority 8 as well, just keep this cooled. And I just deleted everything in there. Goodbye. Oh no, it pushed it. No, that wasn't everything in there. Could have split it. This no, that's everything in there. Yeah, just push it down to the corner. And alright. You can't reach these because this isn't built, so I'm gonna already eat that. Yippee! Now you should be able to reach all this. Actually, not all of it. I'll need to stick a ladder here for you to reach that. Then I can destroy that ladder and add in... Wait, hold on. Yeah, unreachable. I can put this ladder here, that way I don't have to destroy everything. Or anything. Yeah, put it here. Alright, that'll work. Yeah. And now since this is here, let's add in this layer. Yeah. And we'll need that to build. Ready to eat on this. And with that, I don't need to build that. That works. Yeah. Yep. This works. You can build those, please. Yep, then you can corner build that one. And because that has nowhere to go, it's probably going to be destroyed. No, it fell out here. Yay! Corner building! Alright, probably eat these two. And then this will just be a project that goes on its own. Yep. Alright. I'm also going to want to prioritize this tank here. And of course these are unreachable, so I'm going to have to build ladders going up. Up like another 2 on these ladders. Make these priority 7s as well. And this thing's going to be a priority 9. And I'm not going to actually get in there and build any of that until later. So, or not build it. I'm building all this now. I'm not going to dig out this until later. How's this coming along? Yep, definitely coming along. Insert that. Wait, unless I can just build them back here, which would be nice. Yeah, I can. Alright. Yay. Yippee! Alright. Yeah. Alright. Cool, we're almost out. It's almost a vacuum in here. Yippee. I mean, these 2 tiles are vacuums already. Trying to pump it all out. Taking a bit. It should be done by, like, within the next 3 days. Yeah. Right, that scary noises for just food decaying, that's fine. Oh. Alright, so good news. Or bad news, I should say. I'm not able to support 22 dupes with the current food. Yeah. Right, this needs to be a higher priority, please. Alright, so since I'm gonna need ice, I might as well make the ice refiner thing. It's under utilities, probably under utilities. Yep, an ice maker. Put that there, please. Wait, it produces heat. Probably not much heat. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. No, I can't even pump into it, they just have to carry it there. Alright. Go 7 on that. This farm... Where was it? This farm. Yeah, the one I can't see because I'm blind. Alright. That should work. Because I need to cool down that area, and I don't want to add a cooling loop. Wait, what's temperature of these water? Pretty warm. I was gonna make it radiant, but yeah, no. Which, actually, I should make it all radiant anyways, but that's not the point right now. Alright, let's do... Alright, utilities... Ice fan. I can't rotate this? Really? Cannot be rotated. Well... We're just gonna see how that works. Doesn't need power. That is surprising. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's make that a 7 as well. Alright, we'll see how that goes. And how is this vacuum going? Yeah. Alright. This is going alright. I'll soon have all the sulfur I need. Before this gets built, can I get a priority 9 mop to go through there, get all that water out? That'd be nice. Yep, no, that's draining, and we don't have to worry about the temperature. We kind of do. Is that... I don't get those. Yeah, that'll work. Just try to trap as much heat in here as possible. Put an 8 on all this. As we look at temperature overlay, it's still leaking through. Oh, why is this so warm? This abyssalate shouldn't be so warm. Oh well. Yeah. It'll eventually get cooled down. Yeah. Like this is getting cooled down. Oh. Yeah. Should probably add that ladder there. So that way, we can get in and out of here. Alright, I want the tank done now. Suffocating? Suffocating? Why suffocating? Because you're slow. That's why. You know what? Meep is not allowed down here. Gotta find Meep. Yep. Meep, you're not allowed down here. Yep. Everyone else can, but not Meep. No, that's actually really nice, the fact that those two are next to each other. Oh, speaking of... Oh, I should probably get in here to get one of those data banks. Yeah. Alright. I'll just go into this way. They're there. They're here to get some airflow, and yeah, that'll work. That's oxygen, that's oxygen. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Huh. Alright. Because that'll give me unlimited sulfur, and it'll be cooled by this ice biome. Yeah. Once everything gets built, that is. I want to mop all of this out. Can I get it at like a 9, please? Just mop all that. Oh, we need to get to that. Yep, that's all do it. Yep, I'll just put another floor there and dig just kind of all that out. Actually, let's leave that for now. That way they can get up there. Um... Yeah, let's make it all that 7. Alright. Whenever you have time, dupes. Yippee. Just, I mean, yeah, they're pretty fast on it. It's fine. Ooh, more new printables. Yeah, I can't handle any more dupes right now, so water's fine. Oh yeah, I set this to fill up that pipe. Has anyone done it? Nope, not yet. Yeah, polluted water, just a water bottle on that. Yeah, this is a bit full. Um, that's why I can get rid of clean water. Huh. Ah, there. Does that reroutes it down and into this? Oh, it overflows into this. Cool. So first off, I'm gonna build this wall up a bit. Anything important over here? Yep. So let's do that. And then add this in. And since I'm adding that, might as well add in deconstruct that, and back here. Yep. Yeah. Three buildings, broken ladders. Yep. Okay, don't care. Alright. Oh, 2,000 grams of sulfur a second. Yeah, once this is done, that door is staying shut. Yeah. And honestly, I'm gonna put 2 airflow tiles there just to be... Ew, they can't cross that. Alright, cancel that. I'm gonna have to move this. Deconstruct. Let's make that like a 7 just while you're down here. Yeah, I'm gonna build another one here. Yeah, there. And now priority, like 7, just that. Cool. Now that'll all eventually get done. Yeah. Alright. Wait, I built out a gold amalgam? What? Alright. Oh, buddy, you're not gonna want to sit in that pit for long. Luckily right now this is like 2 degrees, so yeah. This is gonna be fun. I should dig that out. Cool. And how are we doing up here? Has this stuff been built? Yes, it has. Yep. Convert water to ice. Make that like a 6. And this one here. How do you work? Oh no, make that a 6 as well. Just, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know you're complaining that it's a bit warm here, but like, suffocating. Of course it's Meep. Why is Meep down here? There's no reason for Meep to be down here. Meep doesn't need to be down here. There's nothing being built. Why is Meep down here? Meep. Let me guess, he's on farming duty. Right. Let me just take farming, like, down. Yeah. Meep. Not allowed to do farming. The only thing I could think of as to why he's down here. Oh, I can get rid of that. Cool. Deconstruct that. Which Meep is going to go try to do. And put in those ladders in a bit. Alright. Or he could be grabbing stuff out of here. Oh, hey, Draco egg. Cool. Starvation. Suffocate. Meep. Meep. Buddy. You know what? Meep. I need you to move. Just come up here. What? No. No. Someone build a door here to protect Meep from his own stupidity. Buildings. Hear that. Probably not. You've been asking me for like the past 4 days. Like, no, not really. Thank you. Let me guess, Meep. Guess he was stuck down in here. Yeah, you gotta build a new grave. Wouldn't be one of my streams if they didn't die once a stream. Let's. This is just to keep new dupes out. Or builder dupes at least. Yay. Damage overheated. What? How are you overheating of all things? Yeah. Unless the gas going through you is warm. Oh, just give me the gas overlay. 40 degrees. I thought it was getting cooler than that. It is. So how is it... How is it so warm coming out of here? Yeah. Oh, because it's running past this. If I would send an insulated pipe here... Yeah, it'd be fine. Yeah, alright. Well, like I said, probably not. Haven't really been in the mood for Grounded. He says as he's getting ready to stream it. But, yeah. I'll just do all of this in insulated pipe. Just all the way to there. Never mind. Let's cancel all of that. Yeah, that should work. I should always keep it cooler. Yeah. Now, of course, everything's getting pumped in here. What are you trying to do? If you detect carbon dioxide. Hey, it detects carbon dioxide. Where are you sending it? Well, you go up here. And then you run through this, which just kicks out chlorine into here. Then everything else goes up into all this. Huh? Okay. Oh, yeah. Cool. Starvation. You're breathing. It's fine. Which, speaking of, it's barely breathable in this little corridor. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Still isn't done. But it should be getting done. Yeah. Alright, can I get all of this at like a priority 8? Just get all this done. And then, yeah, it'll be good. I don't want people just to do that. Oh yay, food is decayed, don't really care. Wish I could get rid of some of these. Flooding? Oh yeah, it's fish feeder up here. Eh. On commute. Eh. Whoa, someone has slime along. Whoa. Oh well. Alright, how are we doing? Almost done. Alright, and can you get a priority 9 sleep on just that? Just get all that out. That'd be nice. Yeah. Ooh, do I really not have somewhere to put the water? Yes, I don't. Okay. Then I shall put it here. No, that doesn't work. Huh. Then I could put a airflow towel here, then put it there. That's probably what I'll do. So airflow towel here, then put a bottle drainer here. Yeah. Alright. Invalid construction. It's bottle drainer, it's fine. Damage overheated. Whoa, you're still overheating. I'm trying to fix it. Yeah. It's not getting built. So it goes through here. Rapidly cools. Yeah, because by the time it's here, it's at -8. So then whenever it comes to here, it'll be like 1 degree. That's fine. Oh, no, not that. Yeah, alright. Hmm. Alright. Oh, yes, is this the vacuum? Yes, it's a vacuum. Alright. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Make those a priority 9. Then I'll want to get another one of these in here. Okay. And can you destroy the one above you as well? Yep. I'll put this at a 9. Yep. Cool. And now that will be a vacuum in there permanently, so then heat won't transfer from this to this one and make outside hot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just need that to go. Alright. Cool. This is getting done. This needs power and an output, which now it just needs... Now it needs power as well. What? There's no power wire. Power wire. No, that was the reason I took it all the way. Alright. 39. Just get that done, please. And then get the rest of that done with cobalt. That'd be nice. But then they have to drag the cobalt from all the way over here. From here. And now I'm worried about he's dragging it all the way over here. Right? Aaron's... Not George. Gene... No. Right. Pretty sure he's bringing it there. Yeah, that's the higher priority. Yeah. And also had temp in here going. It's like 1 degree. That's fine. Alright. Yep. There we go. He did those pipes. Which is fine. Yeah, hopefully that gets done. This has been put on the back burner until I can get the sulfur, because once you get the sulfur, everyone will be happy. Just, yeah. Until then, kind of a pain. How's my dirt doing? 77 tons. Oh no. I'm gonna run out of glossy Dracos before that. That sucks. Yeah. This is out of power? Yes, because this is out of power. That should be powering everything. Like, I know it loses a little power for switching there, but it's not that much. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Just for when I need it. Cool. And that now has power. Can I get all of this swap out at a 9? Just clean that out. And we have a new portal. Or new thing from the portal. It's probably not going to be food because I am running low on food. So, sand, sure. Yeah, alright. Yeah, just casual eat 100 tons. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm also gonna need to sleep all this out. So, yeah, just 9 sleep all that, please. All of it. Where's it all gone? Oh, cool. That one. Alright. Grab this one. Copy settings. And go to that one. But this one I want. I don't want. Or I don't actually want. Yeah, consumable ore, that's fine. Manufactured materials, no. I don't want any manufactured materials in here. Metal ore is fine. Refined metals, no. And I will bump this up to like a 9. So this is the higher, or an 8, because this is the higher priority for that stuff. Cool. Oh, alright. What? How is there so much sour gas in here? None of this should be cooking off. Huh? How? Sour gas only happens when petroleum boils. And or no, whenever it turns into a gas. So how? Nothing should be that hot. Petroleum. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Temperature. Alright, 535. Looking for that. Yeah, nothing in here is that hot. I mean, it's hot in here, but it's not that hot. Like, huh? Like, not even the abyssalite. How did you cook off or turn into all that sour gas? I am confused. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea how that happened. Uh, and of course there's water here. Alright. Well, is there anything to do with sour gas or is it just useless? Sour gas. I could turn it into methane and sulfur, but I have to cool it down to negative temperatures. So, in other words, it's useless. Yay. Just great. Great. Alright. Oh yeah, it's working in here. Alright, how's this going? Slowly. Cool. And how's temperature up here? Hey, it finally hit the negatives up here. Cool. Not all the way up here by the door, but that's fine. And on the rest of this. Cool. We're actually sitting here. This is almost done. And then once all this gets swept out, I can then activate it. A single, or like 3 pipes left. Of course. 3 pipes. And then it's done. Yeah. I am losing food rapidly. I need that sulfur thing up soon. Why are these not 9? They're food. Food is a 9. Please. Yeah, this is problematic. So as this is, I have like 148 divided by 21. I have like 7 days left of food. Yeah, fun. All right. Yeah, 7 days worth of food. That's great. Uh, and temperature down here. Yeah, it's cooling. That's like the hottest one, but the rest of these are cooling. That's nice. All right. Pitcher pump overheated. What? Oh, is the air the reason it's hot? No. How? How did it get hot then? I am confused. And it's hottest over here, but like, huh? Is there heat leaking from somewhere? No. Let me just double check this that there's not heat leaking from somewhere down here. That's gonna be a problem. No, it's not. Because that layer is fine. Uh, that could be a problem. This block here. I'll need to put like an insulated tile there. Um, I'll want to put insulated a tile there. But then, yeah, like, it's fine. How is it that hot? Yeah, I'm confused. Alright, how are we doing over here? Please tell me you didn't bring in. You brought enough for just one pipe. Of course. Alright. Yeah, I'm just completely out of sulfur, huh? Trying to get this up and going. Sleep 9, just do the whole room again. Then cancel that. Anyone doing this? Nicola. And this one? Also Nicola. Yay! Alright, so then that'll be done. So technically I could open this up then. And they'll just have to come in here, grab stuff, and go. I might do that. Also, it looks like it erupts for like a second. So yeah, this biome should be fine since I'm using it to cool it. Uh, Come on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I built all this for nothing because it erupts for like, yeah. I said like a couple seconds. That's not bad. Yep, and that's off. Like, alright, that's done. I'm just gonna dig that out, please. 9 on that. Just get this done. They'll come in here and sleep all this out eventually. Just, I want that dug out. Starvation. We're not to that point yet. You're probably just breathing, right? Yep. Alright. Alright. Come on. Is someone coming to do this? Not yet. Because once that gets dug out, I want probably that scientist will be working on it. For now, we're just grabbing everything out. More obsidian. Yay. Alright. And how are we doing? Anyone come and do this yet? Nope, not the geyser. Which, I want that analyzed anyway. It's just not right now because they can't get to it. Mima's coming to do it. Yay, Mima's coming to dig. Alright. Alright. Where's Mima? Said Mima was coming to dig. And yet, we're not. Alright. Alright, let's see. Did anyone come and dig this? No. No. Of course. Not the liquid geyser. Josh is coming in. Joshua's coming to do it. Yay. Yep, come dig, please. Alright, then I'll just have a sweep errand at 9 to grab all the ones that are left. There we go. And now we wait. May's coming to do this. Yeah. Oh well, it just went dormant. Of course, whenever I need it most, it went dormant. Oh, alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. I want to connect this up, but I don't want to release all this, so I'll have to... Yeah, I know, I'll do it. Yeah, alright. Hey, Nico earned a skill point. Thank you, buddy. Yes, you're going to go into more building. Enjoy. Alright. Yeah, alright. I mean, I guess I could add more of these. Yeah, I probably want to do that. Except for I'm not growing any because they don't have slime. You know, I'm just gonna... Right here. Can you get that built now? Whoever's here. Oh, I realize his corpse is still there. Okay. Can you get that down out of 9 as well? And all this salt water is just still pouring out of here. Yep. Going all the way down here. Alright. Steve's coming to do this. Hey, Steve. Yippee. Alright. This, I want... Organic? Yeah, slime. Get that a 9. Just come across any, put it in there. And that can be delivered down here by the farmers in here, so they don't have to keep coming out here. Yeah. Great. Still don't know how it got so hot. Like, and this isn't done yet. Alright. Hey, more printables. Please be food. Please be food. None of this is food. Right, we need food. We don't have much food. Alright, what's going on with my chef? Yep, priorities. Why is my chef not chefing? Oh! Their highest priority is cooking. I'm pretty sure I have another cook. Where did they die? No, I do have another cook. When you're not researching, you can cook. Alright, do I actually have Hassan able to do that? Hassan, no. Yeah, like they can cook now. I'll put 2 points into it. Enjoy. Yeah. That is... Huh. Do I just not have what I need at all? Like, you can make fried mushrooms. That's about it. Alright. Hmm. Are they really climbing this, then going up? Really, guys? Oh, that's why. There. Alright. And of course, I don't want them down here going through this yet, so... Yeah. Has this been analyzed yet? It's almost there. Yay. Alright. Yeah. I have like 4 days left. Or, yeah, 4 days left. Oh, not fun. Oh, hey, we got this. Alright. What do you do? Actually, you're up to a good bit. Like, half the day when you are active. Yeah. And activity period, oh wait, no. You go for half the day every other day. Huh. That's not bad though. 1,000 grams a second. Um, yeah, it puts up 5,000 grams. Alright, yeah, sure. Whatever. That being said, the colony's probably gonna die before that point. Before I can make use of that sulfur. Alright, new project. Where is some sulfur? I need sulfur. Lots of sulfur. Wish I need food. Um, this is our new priority. And then next will probably be all this. And then this one. Who's banned from coming through here? Alright, I'll ban Hassan from coming through here as well. Alright. Yep, he can't pass through it. Alright, I need food. Hmm. Don't really want to start murdering hatches. Hatches are kind of... Yes, I can, because they're kind of cramped. Alright, so, stone hatches. Which one of you is the oldest? You're 69, you're 15... 93. Alright, you're going down. 93, you're dead. 93, you're dead. And that leaves all of these younger ones. Yeah, younger ones and an egg. That works. Yeah. Just so we get more of these guys, I'm going to add in a... Can't, because I don't have fibers. Alright. Tried to do this. This needs water. Once again, why is my water failing? I have just like no water. Oh, what? Are you serious? Even this went dormant? When is your next activity? 1.4 seconds. That's not bad. Alright. Um. Hmm. Uh. Alright. Yeah. Guess I could work on all this. Putting down in here. I'll stop there. Game. Alright. That'll work there. Also needs to just... I'm just gonna clean up all this. And clean up that. Gotta get the food. Gotta get the food. I could go up in here. Yep. And then I can try to get up to that. So... Alright, this one will go over here, and then go down to here. Even though I could just walk in there. Whatever. Then I don't want them to rummage that. And inspect it, so we get that. Yay. Alright. Now, 36. That, and that. I also want to dig out here. Here. Because that is waterweed. That's too hot or too cold? Too cold. Okay, then I might as well just dig that out. That's fine. This is waterweed that's too wet, which is funny. But yeah, not really want to deal with that. I can bring a ladder up to here, and then dig that out. That's food there. And that gives me all this food. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Take that out. That could potentially... No, it can't. It can't have food in it, but it still would be nice for what's in it, so... I'll need to deconstruct that, and that'll let us get up there. With all that. I can get up in here and get that. So, 2 up. 2 up. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, priority 6 on this. And priority 7 on that. Cool. That'll give me food. Uh, What is that? That is a buddy bud. Hmm. Oh well. Hmm. That is another one of you. Hmm. Well, I'm up to 100 food. I need 120 to actually. I mean, I'm above 100. That's 5-ish day. Yeah, 5 days. I'm at 5 days. Alright, I will take it. And that's because of all this slime. Yay! I'll take it. Alright. So that food's being made again. Maybe because a bunch of slime's just being delivered. Which is fine. Perfectly fine with that. Which, if that's the case, that my food is coming from those mushrooms, I want to dig all this out. So, leaving that boxed in. Yep. Alright. And then the next floor would be here. Not good. For some reason, this happened. Yeah. Yeah, it's not going great at all. Yeah. For some reason that happened. As soon as I got everything set up for the sulfur geyser, it went dormant. I'm running low on food. Yeah, it's great. So I'm currently trying to just dig out the map to get more food. Nope, cancel that. Alright. Alright. That. Yeah. Alright. That'll be fun there. Dig all that out. Dig all that out. I'm more than halfway, build a ladder up to that and dig underneath it. Yep, that works. That looks weird. Thought that was an item. Alright. Alright. Oh, are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3. No, that is lined up. Okay, I got scared for a second. It lines up. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, 1 That is 4. Yep, that's 4. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Uh, yeah. Yeah, alright. So, you're another 60 days-ish. You are... Not you. Another 20 days on that. He keeps getting mad at Overwatch, so he's not wanting to play Overwatch. Alright, let's go like a party 6 and all of that. Make that one a 2. Make that a 7. Yep. I mean, I play it, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yep. I thought I told them to relocate you up here. Yeah, whatever. They'll get to it when they get to it. Uh-huh. The artist is just not seeing these at all for some reason. Don't know why. Oh well. I mean, they can get to all of them. Take that out, please. When we get the chance. Alright. What am I doing with the CO2? Am I just dumping it on the CO2 scrubber? That's what I think I'm doing. No, I'm dumping it down here. Which works. Yeah. That's why you just gotta play with friends. That way you don't worry about the people you're running into. You just... yeah. You don't have to worry about the people you're running into at that point. You're just worrying about the stupid stuff your friends are gonna do. Yes, I know. If I want to jump headfirst into a ulting Pharah as a Lucio, I'm going to do it. Take us both out with that. No, I have plenty of situational awareness. My problem is I don't care. It's not like I'm playing ranked. I'm just screwing around. Like, nah, you just want to take a nap. That's it. See? Alright. I'm just gonna build this up to like here, then put the door in here to go over here and work on all that. Still don't know how this got hot enough to go like that, but eh. Food. Right, this gives them somewhere to put the water. Yeah. Albeit all it's doing is dumping it down here, but it's fine. Ah, you're not dumb. Maybe a little slow to react, but you're not dumb. See, you have excuses, valid excuses. Like, eh? See, my problem is my brain will go, huh, this idea seems fun. Then then halfway through doing it, the other side of my brain will go, hey, this fun thing is slightly dangerous. Ugh. And by then it's too late. Like I'm already committed to doing it. uh, I actually don't need this room. I could just deconstruct this door and then just put a wall here and then deconstruct all that. Yeah, that'll work. Just because I'm curious. That's no. Basil. Yeah, alright. Back. What? What? Hmm. I'll be completely honest. I haven't watched much Naruto at all. I have like a list and a half of shows I need to watch, and not, and I'd rather be doing other things than just sitting there watching TV. So, yeah. Alright, can I get this built, please? No, meant to go 7 on all that. So doing that, this is like 15. Why is that constantly moving, but this one's not? I know why this one's not. It's because that's full. Okay, I did plan for this, and my food's going up. Okay, that gives me time to actually work on other things. It's under base, isn't it? It should be under ventilation, but it's under base. Yeah, of course it is. I need it to go here. I don't have room for it to go here. Huh. Oh, at this point. Um... Gabe. Thank you. Alright. If I was to build a copy of this, probably not out of copper because that one's overheating, so let's go iron. No, I'll go gold. I have a lot more gold now. If I put it here, which that would be fine, but where is the gas ending up at? The gas intake. Up there. So that works. No, that's the out. Yeah, no, so it doesn't work there. I joke about it, but sorta. Even whenever I was like watching a stream, like something would happen in front of you, then like half a second later, oh no. Like it's not that bad, but Alright, so yeah. Uh yeah. And once again, it's the 1:30 mark where I feel like the stream is lacking, and that's mainly because I don't really have anything to do with this. There's just a bunch of little projects all over the base that they're doing. Yeah. I should probably add another ladder here just to speed it up. Then I'll just prioritize them to do this at a 6. Yippee. Alright. Yeah. Oh, hey, we have this done. I also kind of want this to be done, so that at least. Oh, no, that did make me cry. Uncle Iroh. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Nope, not gonna think about it. And then also cried when I found out his voice actor died. If you're about to talk about the voice actor for Ash, I don't really care about Pokemon, so eh. Suffocating who? You you literally have multiple directions to go. You're fine. Yeah, I know. That's why I said anytime it's brought up, I cry. Like it's sad, really sad. Hmm. Yeah. Mako may be gone, but he'll never be forgotten. Oh. Also, is it bad that I am both scared and excited for the new Avatar coming out? Like, oh, because like Korra, mm, he messed up all of the avatars and made them be seen as villains. So this new show they're working on is kind of scary. Mm. Oh, cool. So that one's still warm, but the rest of these have cooled down a good bit. All right. Oh, food is decayed. Don't really care. Hmm. Yeah. Where's it at? I just want to teleport us around here somewhere. Yep, here it is. Still haven't gotten down in here. Oh. Already inspected. Cool. Already inspected. Already inspected. Can't inspect that. Okay. Hmm. Just putting that there. That way I remember. Oh, good principles. Food, please. Food. Mm. I need another farmer. If I have another farmer, it wouldn't be so bad, except for the fact that he has plumbing and hard digging. I would have loved another farmer. Looks like I'm not getting another farmer. Cool. It has a very short eruption period, but it puts out a decent amount. Yeah. God, now I'm sitting here tearing up. No. No. Ah. Why'd you have to put Iroh in my head again? Why? Alright. Okay. Alright, building's broken. Ladders up here and pitcher pumps down below. Yep. And yeah. Oh, speaking of these pitcher pumps and all this. Oh, great. Zombie spores has spread. Even though the source of it's gone, it has spread. That's not good because I'm pretty sure it can spread through the water. Zombie spores there. Oh, thank you, carbon dioxide. Zombie spores can't get through there. Cool. Yeah. Entombed. Sandfell, cool. And then I can... Yeah, someone's gonna rummage through that. Can I make that a 9? That way, just as soon as it's undug, just do that. And I forgot to get the hair out of my mouse the other day, because it didn't bother me, so I'll sit here and do that now. You know, I want to blame the cats for this, but every hair I've pulled out so far is my hair. Or at least the length of my hair. Right. What do you mean? Why do you hate Misty? What? Yeah. What? I mean, you just hate everyone, but why specifically Misty? You! No! You! You made us sad talk about Iroh. No. You did it. Your fault. Oh, it's all your fault. She got on the topic, but you're the one that actually brought it up. Oh, why? And you know, you could have sat in your sadness, like, just in peace, but no, you had to make me sad too by talking about it. Why? Ugh. Breathing? No, working. Hmm. Right, put an airlock there. Actually, I don't know where the floor is here. That needs to be dug out. No. So, down there. I could have just gone up this and then did it. Alright, that did it. Alright, so now I want you. Press a button, like. I mean, I know eventually I'll close all this up, but as it is now, not bad. Okay. There we go. 36 and just all that, and actually 7 and all of that and that. Yay! So yeah, I should have 7 all of it. That way we have access to more food. Yippee! All right. Sleet wheat. Sleet wheat. All right. Not too bad. Why? Why the weird birds? Wait, is he killing them with the illumination? Yes. Well, you get to go to the punishment box. Make that a 9, please. He gets to go into the punishment box. And, alright, I'm gonna have to build this coal gen back. I'm running out of coal and I have to put more coal and... Ugh. Actually, how much is here? Oh, yeah, just a little bit of red bolts. And there we go, he's in the punishment box. And just ensure that no one else does that. I don't have to put anyone else in the punishment box. Can I get that for like a priority 7? Thank you. That's what I can use this for. This down here needs water. So using that water down here, I could then, yeah, I should probably analyze that then. Just get that analyzed. But, yeah, I can pump the water from that down here into into these, because, where is it? Under refinement, I think? No. No, under furniture stations. No. Utilities? Doubt it. Yep, utilities. It takes in water and releases oil. Yay! So, yeah. That's what I can use that one for. I was wondering what I was going to use it for. That's what I'll use it for. Alright. Yay, we're analyzing it. Alright, yeah, I could put the pump here and just run it down here and do that. That being said, I'll also need... I'm gonna have to replace this with actual blocks. Actual insulated tile, because... I'm gonna need to run a second line through this, which don't actually need to replace that one, but yeah. Alright. Alright, how long till you go off? 50 cycles, and you? 13. Yay, 13 cycles. Alright. Actually, most of this is built up. Still probably want a few more batteries, but overall, most of it's built. Like, I'm done. Yep, let's try this, please. Then I can put 2 more of those large batteries here. Yeah. No. Printables, yay. Choose the blueprint. Food. Yes. Oh, but that's mechatronics engineer. I'm pretty sure I already have 2 of them, so it's fine. Yippee. Rub fruit. Yippee. Can you get someone actually in there to cool that down? And just for the funnies, I'm gonna radiant all these pipes as well. Yep. Oh, I have 4K, yeah, I have 4K, and there's another 8 tons right there, so yeah. Alright. Time to get to work on this again. There we go. Those will get done eventually. I guess, well, there's just nothing else going on. I could work on that. Oh, speaking of, where's that overlay? This can all get gone. And that. Yippee! Alright. Alright. And what's going on in here? Oh, that's still draining. Yeah. Oh well. Still haven't deconstructed that, so I can't put the wall in. Not that I really care, but yeah. Oh, that is 7. Yep. Kind of a 6 on just that. And that. Alright. Alright, and so this stuff can probably make it an 8, please. So they'll eventually get to it. And of course, he's going up here, nowhere near where the collectors are. Alright. Of course. There's polluted water here, so of course a morb's gonna appear here. At least we have access to all that now. Including those. These are what I really cared about. Balm Lily, not so much. Which, if that's the case, hey look. There's a bunch of coal here. And hey, this coal got me to some more Balm Lily. Oh, look, more coal. Uh, cool. Yeah. Hmm. Right. Copy the settings from this thing over. Yay. No, someone can do it. And it is cooling this area, which is good. Uh, Alright, cool. Alright, so I want polluted water in this one. Yeah. Yep, polluted water here as well. Now I need to see the actual plumbing screen again. Because, nope, still haven't delivered any water to it. Alright, this one. Make it like 7. Then I'll sit here and wait for them to actually deliver it. Alright. I went through here, or I went through here, looking at things. Yeah. You destroyed that one thing, then you just run off. Alright. And I need more slime molling. There, the doctor will get to that. Especially since this is a... no, it's not actual life support. But yeah, that'd be nice. And these would also be nice, so... No, just, isn't that food as well? Bunch of pepper nuts. Yeah, I use that for food. And I do have 20 kilograms of it, but... Hmm. Oh yeah, there we go. Tofu. Spicy tofu. And how do I make tofu? I will just look this up. Yep, here we go. Tofu. How do I make this? Nosh beans. Isn't that something I don't have? I also don't have a deep fryer. But, yeah. Oh! Yeah, the microwave musher. Alright. Guess there is a reason to have it around. No, I just got rid of it as soon as I could. Yeah. So just put it there, hook the power line into it. Yep. Alright. Priority 9 that. Yeah. And I'll just turn on spicy tofu for this. Oh, I can't do it because an undiscovered ingredient. Whatever. Can't just redo it. And also the seed. Do I have any of that? The book. Nosh beans. Alright. Of course not. I don't have any, so yeah. I mean, worst comes to worst, I could always just use the micro musher for meal ice and stuff, which would suck, but yeah. Oh, that would explain why that's not getting built. It's because it's made from gold. Oh, the food tab. Game. Okay, the food tab. Micro musher. I guess, yeah, gold is the thing I have the most of. Whatever. I should build this out of 9, please. Yay. Hmm. Alright, working on this? Well, someone delivered it. Now it's just construction. Nicola, apparently. The new guy? You're letting the new guy build. Alright, honestly. Yeah, oh, no, it's Hassan doing it. Alright. Yeah. Yippee. Alright. Mush bar. Ah. Yeah, no. Never gonna make that. If I make tofu, just... I can't. Alright. Anything else? Berry sludge. I can make it a sweet wheat. Cool. Yeah, I'd rather not, though. And pemmican. Just meat. Yeah, that is just gonna sit there. Not gonna have you do anything, but you're just gonna sit there. Yeah. Alright. Oh, that would explain it. This is only supposed to put meat in. Cooking ingredients, I'm fine with it, but not edible. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna turn off edible and just put meat in. Like, you can only put meat up there, because that would explain it. They're dropping it here, they're not picking it back up. I don't have these set to sleep only, do I? No, I don't. So, they should not sit here and go through this, because that's why... It's mud, obsidian, clay... Really? It's not there. They must have got it up already. Alright, fine with that. Yay. Alright. Yeah, now there should only be, yeah, just a whole thing of hatch eggs in there. Yep. Just a few. Alright. Uh... Oh. Yep. Figured that was a mistake. Did I listen to my gut? No. Alright. Go to copy of these. Alright. All this out of 6, please. This out of 9. Alright, then that means this one needs to be deconstructed and this one needs to be deconstructed. Yep. Alright. It's fixing that when you can. And now to work on this. How do geotuners work? From understations. Geotuner. Increase the temperature. Yes. Alright. You know what? This will just go here. It doesn't need to be out of steel. Stations. Geotuner. Let's just make it out of iron. Oh, alright. Alright. Let's make that like a 9 just so I can test how it works. Yep. I'll probably 9 on that. Alright. I know it needs bleach stone, which I have a lot of everywhere. Yeah. So we'll see how this works. SK32-5. Yep. Does this one have a different name? Yep. Alright. Because if I can make this one warmer, that means this will be self-powering, which then I could fix that. How are we doing here? Yeah. I'm about to hit 200 food. I'm taking on a farmer to give me even more food. Alright, so skills. Farming. You are a farmer. Right. Schedule. You're down here. Enjoy. Uh, oh yeah, skills. New lady hat. Farming hat. Enjoy. Alright. I also want to mop all this up at like 7, so mop all that up. All that. That. Yeah, alright. Of course, because the brine is falling down into it. It's fine. Not really. Whatever. Great. Now, since this is about to be ready, I just want that done, that done, that done, that done. I'll work on everything else when it comes up. Yep. Build it. Thank you. Alright. Now, I need SK32-5. Yep, SK32-5. Yippee. Alright, yeah, what? Oh, that's the sound, it's just in here boiling. Okay. Uh... Huh. Alright. No, geyser. I just selected a geyser. Yeah. Plus 20 degrees. That'll be good. And outside of a laboratory. Alright. What do I need for a lab? Alright. Room overlay, laboratory. 2 science buildings, a light source. Alright. I'll just put 2 of these down. Insert that. Just, yeah, buildings. Alright. Alright. And now put airflow up there. And across there. Same thing here. Got a copy of this. I'll put it there. And I also need a light source. That'd be under furniture, ceiling light, there. And I'll need to. And pneumatic door. Now I need to run automation and power to all this. So, automation. This is going to be a simple one. Duplicate sensor, where is it? No, I'm overlooking it. Yep, here it is. Alright. Yep, that works. Screw it. I'll just do 2 of them. And then just run them both into it. Yep. And now power wire. Alright, so that'll be there. Then I'll run this one up and into the light. Yippee! Now all this I could probably fix. So if you're not working on that, work on this. Yep, that'll work. Yeah. I just saw the narrative message. Don't know how long that's been there, but yeah. Once again, what was the... Alright, what was the noise? It wasn't food decaying, so I have no idea what it was. It does have a geyser selected. Huh? What? Oh, these are just the ones I haven't analyzed, right? If that is correct, then we should have the Cobalt Volcano. Yep, so it's everyone here that I haven't analyzed. Yeah, I just have a few coal steam vents everywhere. Yep. Alright. And hell, I'll just dump both of these on this one. Like, cool. Now I get to build 2 of these. Yeah. So hopefully that'll get done. I also need to prime this or these systems. Yeah. Which that I canceled the build of these. Alright. Yeah, that is a problem. Once again, priority 6 everything in here. Except for I'd say this needs to be an 8 and this needs to be an 8. Everything else is fine. Because it's about to the point when I can actually do this because of the geotuners. Yippee. Alright. Just so it's not such a long trip, do that. 6 on all of that. Yeah. Game, please. What are you doing? There we go. Alright, then I'll put a 7 on the actual table. Yeah. We'll see. I'll just 7 this for now until it gets built. I made the cables out of steel. That would explain why it's taken so long to build them. Alright, power, conductive light. No, it's just iron. Must have been these that are made out of steel, which sucks, but oh well. They're made now. I mean, I can fix these though. Cancel buildings, please. Alright, base. Airflow tiles, just make it out of gold, please. $36 on all of this, except for this, which is now a 7, and that a 7. Oh, it has its light source, but now it needs the other science building. And, you know, the floor to actually make it a room. And that one tile there. Alright, yeah, there's a bunch that it actually needs. Hmm. Alright, and now it's a room, but it's still not a laboratory because this isn't built. Then once this gets built, I'll have it select this steam geyser as well. Which, speaking of, oh, get 8 cycles for this. Cool. This is a laboratory now. This should be a laboratory. It has a light source, and it has that. Which, speaking of, yeah, it's like that. Out of 7. These are science bugs. Or at least I thought they were. That's why it kind of wants a laboratory. Do these not count as... Uh... Alright, I guess they don't count as a laboratory. So that means I can just cancel that one. Or deconstruct this one. And I'll just put 2 basic labs down. Stations. Yeah, where are they? 2 research stations. Yeah, both of these will fit. Not like they'll ever be used, but they'll fit. So this needs to be a 9 at this point. Oh, wait. Nope, cancel. It just didn't update. Yes. And that'll be that. So add a 7. Yay. Yippee! Alright. Now... Alright. Yeah, I can put a few more down. There. 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 Yep. There we go. Still not going to be efficient until I get all these temp shift plates in, but until then, it's as good as I can do. Alright. Yep. Cool. And this one is selecting. That one is just not. Yeah. Skills. Have you? No. Alright. Yeah, funny. This side is not boiling. This side is like, what? This is fine. This is boiling. These are boiling. Alright. Yeah, at this point, I want to prime these. So, this becomes a 9 enable auto bottle. This one becomes a 9 enable auto bottle. Because I want these 2 loops set up before this erupts. Also want that set up, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. Alright. Hopefully everything goes well. We'll see though. Ah, this is items. This is items. Hey, there we go. Drop that back down to a 7. Alright. Alright, yeah. Yes, that reminds me. I need to go into the plumbing tab to watch this. No one's really gonna auto drainer errands. Yeah, no, not really. No one's gonna do it. And this one, how's this one doing? Still nothing. I really need these done before this thing erupts. Hey, here we go. Oh, that's gonna need a lot. Alright. And that one's gonna need even more. Even though it's still just gonna be a loop, it's gonna need more. Yep. Alright. Overheat. Overheat damage. What? Yeah, that makes sense. It's in a vacuum and it's overheating because of it. Alright, in that case... switch both of you to below. Oh. Yeah, but nothing's in you, so... yeah. Still overheating. That's not fun. Oh, that would make sense. It's made out of gold amalgam. Yeah, that would make sense as to why it's, overheating. Both of you. Alright, change material. Steel. Don't have enough steel for that. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun. Alright. I need more steel made. I can make steel here now. Yeah. Yeah, this... Right, I need steel done. That doesn't have any refined carbon. Okay, can we get some more refined carbon? I don't know, like 10 more. Oh, that's not fun. Wait, delete that one. Add 9. Cancel this. This one needs the refined carbon. Make like 10 more here. And they can just carry it to whichever one after that. That one should be able to just grab and go. Should. Did I not store any coal here? Even though I told you to? Yeah, of course not. Alright. New printables. What do we have? Anything fun? Steel. I'll take it. It's only 100 bits of steel, but I'll take it. More steel than I had. Alright. Game? Why does it say is the pipe full? Why aren't you doing a full packet? Why are you just doing these little packets? Meteor showers. Alright. What kind of meteors? Ice meteor. Alright, not bad. And just cause... yeah. There we go. Alright. This loop's almost done. One more puddle, then I can turn this one off. And this one's still not doing well. Oh, alright. Yep, I get 7 on those 3. In case I want to make glass, like, it'd be nice. Oh, hey, alright, plumbing. Yeah. 1 more bottle from this one, and all of the bottles for this one. Like, of course I'm taking this one. No? Why are you taking it? Turn that off for now. Alright, water. Alright, and that's that one done. So now, turn that off, deconstruct it, your own leisure. And, yep, there we go. Now, deconstruct that one. And it's not moving, so I need to get rid of... radiant liquid pipe. Yep, you get that done at a 9. Actually, just emergencies, because, yeah. Actually, nope, nope. Because now it has room to move. That should be flowing. Whatever, I guess I'll trim like 1 packet off to let it flow. Alright, yep, liquid pipes, emergency, can we get that one done? Thank you. And now, build across, and that loop. Yep, there we go. That's what I wanted. Yippee. Alright. Now, let's empty this out. Like a, I don't know, an 8. Yeah, and of course that broke. Did I change material on that one yet? Nope. Alright, then this is a 9 since this broke. Hmm. Yeah, let's see. Of course, that's not working. That needs to be repaired, like, now. Alright. We getting that repaired. Yeah. You're the new one. You're gonna take forever on that. Alright. Speaking of, how's your skills? Nothing. Alright. Yep. Alright. Plumbing. deconstruct. Just deconstruct all of that. Yippee! Alright. Alright. And how long till this goes boom? 6 cycles. Ugh. Alright. Can I build any more of these? Like one more. How is there more polluted oxygen in here? There should not be any. I pumped it all out. It was a vacuum. What the hell? How did more get in here? Just because I want to see what happens to that. But do you mind? Yep, do I have access to this? Of course. I get a ton of cobalt out of that. Cool. Alright, so yeah, I do want that done. I'll bump that up to like a 6. Oh, hey, magically I can place in like 2 more that have access to the cobalt. 3 more, not bad. Alright. What if I make like, I don't know. Alright. Just make 10. Oh yeah, this is gonna overheat because it's in a vacuum. Oh, I know why there's polluted oxygen in here. It's because this thing broke with polluted water in it. So now the polluted water is out, or yeah, the polluted oxygen's out here. Yeah, it's all gonna get condensed into like one spot, like one of these sides, which is fine. Yeah, I just need the steam to push its way up. No, even if it deletes it, I'm fine. Yeah. Alright. I will be back. probably a bad idea to make this, but eh. Let's make all this a 7. This is 7. You're supposed to just do forever on that, forever on that, and forever on that. Yeah, you want 10. Yep, that works. And let's see how that goes. Circuit overloaded. What's circuit overloaded? That. And it's instantly repaired. Oh, right. This whole area's cooling down now. Zombie spores aren't going away though, which sucks. Which means I should probably shove the slime lung in there, because slime lung will kill it. Because there's more slime lung than there is zombie spores. But yeah, don't really want to do that right now. Cool, that's backed up. So now turn that off and deconstruct that. Cool. And of course there's polluted water there. Did it get rid of the normal water, or did it just condense it? It's condensed in there. Same thing happened here. Oh well. It does what it needed to. And the air is hot. It's actually cold down here. No, the air is still hot down here. That's alright. And then when this explodes, yes, just 4 cycles. 4 cycles. And the fun can the fun can begin once those 4 cycles are up. Can you get this at like a 6? Yeah, just get those built, so then I can send a petroleum line up this as well as a crude oil. Yeah. No printables. Come on. Yippee! What do we have? Cat. Yeah, no, I'm good. Reject all. Alright, So, Chris, I just saw the thing you sent in the group chat, and I wouldn't really feel that pain because I don't watch Naruto. So, eh. And apparently I'm down to 1 viewer. Is that just Twitch being buggy, or... Yeah, no, everyone's gone. Huh. Alright. No, I mean, I only have like 14 minutes left of the stream anyways, so... Might as well sit here and talk to myself. Oh, something's entombed. Let me guess. Yep. Dig. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Dig. Yeah, that should be fun. Yay, glossy Drecos and a normal Dreco. Hey, look. food. It's cramped. Let's make room with food. Alright. Alright. Can't wait for this to explode in 3.5. Waiting. No cobalt. No cobalt. I have no cobalt. Why do I have no cobalt? Just because it hasn't released any? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, just casual 10 tons here. Yeah. Alright. That down there reminded me, I should probably set up another dropping part, so there you go. I can drop it here. And then set 2 bridges. No, just 1 bridge. 1 there. And then any overflow from this will just go this way. Because there is 3 of them, so I'm afraid it will back up. So we'll put 2 of them in. Yeah. Which means all that'll do is split it 50-50. Which I'm fine with. Yeah. Am I? Yeah. Kinda have to be. So that way it doesn't fully back up. And at this point, I'm going to throw in a... Yeah, transformer here. Game. Transformer here. Can't fit a battery in. Technically, I could fit this one in. But this one leaks power a lot, so no. Right. And now, to hook this line into that line. Then I can get rid of these coal generators and that wheel, which will be nice because that'll save on some coal. Oh, which then I could use for other stuff. Yippee. Yeah, I don't want to turn that on yet until I get, you know, the steam in here. Come on. Alright. Under 3 cycles. I'm running on 3 times. Oh, this is still slow on 3 times. Uh. It's 10 minutes per divided by 3, so 3 minutes a cycle. Why does that not sound right? I mean, it's 3 repeating, but so 3 minutes 30 seconds, or it's 3 minutes 33 seconds repeating. Right. You combat? Let me guess. Yeah, you're gonna go fight the that thingy. No, not that thingy. That thingy. No, you already combat with something. What did you kill? No, I'm a little bit afraid of her. All right. Hey, we got a little bit more done. Yippee. Alright. Alright, so this is either going to create steam or it's going to burn everything. Yeah, I just broke the pipe and yep. Ah. And didn't even heat up the water. Yeah, I really need that steam in here. Yeah. That's a bit hot. Just a little bit hot. Oh. Yep. Alright. Temperature overlay. Yeah. Yeah. Just a bit hot. And then yeah, just down here. Yeah, that's nice and cozy. Uh why is this only 20? What? Is it because the glass is there? No. That is confusing. Very confusing. Oh well. Hey, can someone come repair this, please? Just because seeing that helper is getting on my nerves. And hey, look, there's the steel you need right there. That's gonna need cobalt that we don't have. And at this point, I'm just gonna cancel this. Can I get this at like a 9, please? Did you really? Okay, I was gonna say, I thought you brought new cobalt to do it. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna need to wait for the steam to be in here first before I can start heating stuff up. Oh. There's it. Yeah. Alright. How long? 2 days. Yay. I honestly don't think I'll have enough time. This will have to be a next week thing to actually see this working. Oh. Alright. Suffocating? Yeah, that's... You're breathing. You're fine. That's a bunch of weird noises right there. And this is really hot. Alright, I'm gonna need to run water through there. This is a nice cooling loop. Yeah. Alright. It'll be a later thing. Doesn't help that I'm heating up the base right here. Irrigation. Once again, what's happening to my water? This comes in this way. It's just, nope, polluted water at all. Yeah, oh yeah, I can turn this back on. Because now these are done. So yeah, that can turn back on. That will help with that. That being said, still not enough. So, where do I get more polluted water from? The bathroom here. That's on. Is anyone eligible? No, because they'd be right here. Alright, I'll make like 10 more of these just to be safe. Alright. I mean, doesn't look like my stream has crashed on my end. Though I only have one viewer. Oh well. Alright. Come on. I'm really not gonna have enough time. Huh. That I might have, but no. Too suffocating? You're not fine. You'll be better though. Don't know how you're breathing carbon dioxide, but and you're breathing chlorine. Like I said, it's perfectly fine. This is a joke. For you know. Yeah. Ooh, new principles hit. Okay. Yeah, sure, Sweetles. Alright, now I'm going to... What the hell happened here? Well then, there goes half my kitchen. Looks like they need to mop it up. Mop that up. Mop that up. Mop that up. Mop that. Mop that. Mop that. Cool. And that's gonna drop in here, but it has a 2-block gap to deal with, so it's fine-ish. Alright. Yep, not gonna have time for this. Oh well. That'll be the start of next stream. Alright, let's do these while I'm here. 2 of them today. Alright. Really, atomic shirt. Okay, and... Blueberry gloves. Alright. Thanks everyone for stopping in. Hope everyone had a good time. And... see you next time.